Hello guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Let's see if we can get the Alpha 2 to work here, huh? Maybe we should just go to the just chatting screen for now. Oh, as we do that, things pop off pretty nicely here. Here we go. We'll go back to the no cam here. Or with a cam. There we go. Now we're live. Oh, maybe. No. Come on, game. There it is. Now it's showing us okay. Alright, welcome, welcome, welcome back. God, it's been a minute since we've done this. I'm curious who the composer is of the music that they chose. What if we could see that? Alright, let's get everybody in here. Just throw this out to everybody, see how everybody's doing. Who else are we missing out here? There we go. Shaders might compile a little while, so we have some time to chat it up. What if we get rid of this statistic here at the bottom? There we go. Perfect. Now I don't have to see it at all. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. Now they're going pretty quick now. Just about done. They do a good job of making that music sound pretty epic. That's for sure. Sounds pretty cinematic. So. In time, all is lost, and all is found again. The world you knew is buried beneath ash and shadow. But story is not over. History is not a grave, but a seed waiting to sprout once more. Eterna, the ageless warden. What's going on, guys? Good evening. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Speed. Welcome back. How you doing, my guy? Oh, so it's counting down the shaders. I thought it was counting up. So we've had quite a bit. We've had it's had like 6 or 7 hours to stabilize since the release of Phase 3, so I'm a little curious to see. I think we're going to try a rogue this go around, guys. I think we're going to go with Varut, back down to our roots. We're going to go a little rogue this go around. I'll try one. Oh, here we go. Warning. Alright. So far, so good. We ready? All right, let's do it. Ooh, I guess we won't go with Shoal, the only one available. All right. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to share, like, share, and follow, guys. Let's get as many people in here and get as many eyes in on Ashes as we can. See how things are going. Okay. Everything seems to be working out okay. Let's try a new character, huh? Alright, so we got some new stuff here that we didn't have before. We got a new race, the Kalar. I can't tell. Is that like a human? I think it's like it's a weird looking human. We've got the Kalar. Oh, this is the different races. We got the Dunir, which is going to be like the dwarves, right? Oh my god, this is so ridiculous looking. The Nikua, which is like another dwarf race. Alright. We'll go with the Empyrean. That is an elf for sure. The Pyre. They're going to be like your druid looking classes for sure. There's a druid. The Kalar. Wait. The Kalar we had was very different looking than that. We had a very different looking Kalar a second ago. The Valoon. Okay. Well, look at that schnoz. Look at that schnoz. Holy cow. Alright, we got Vec. Oh, we're talking about schnozzes. Alright. It's a blue goblin looking thing. That's a goblin. That's Avatar right there. I think I was gonna go with the Kalar. Oh, that looks like baked. It totally looks like baked. Alright, so let's go with the Kalar, I think. Doesn't look like we could... I'm hoping we can maybe sculpt him a little bit. Let's go with an archetype. I think I was going with the rogue. Yeah, we're going to go with a rogue class this time. I haven't gotten one of these since, like, early WoW days, guys. So here we are. Alright, let's go with our appearance here a little bit. This was the... That's what it was. Alright, so this is like the pre... Like a pre... Uh-oh. Can we go with your head? Can I look at the head? I mean, nice abs and all, but... There we go. There we go. Interesting set of eyes here. What's our other... Oh, wow. Looks like quite a bit different here. Let's scroll out here. Well, it's hard not to want to go with the big, you know, the monster dude. That's not bad. But can we go with this? This gentleman's a little bit larger size. I kind of was initially it was very appealing. I was like, let's go with this guy. Here we go. General presets, body shape. We go with maybe the height, just tone him down just a little bit. The weight. I mean, I thought the weight was pretty decent, you know. Oh wow, okay. That's... There we go. Chest. I think that's fine. Arms is fine. I think all of that's good. Let's go with skin color. That's fine too. You can go whiter than that? Oh my gosh. No, let's go with like a nice pink. Like pinkish. The hue? He's a little on the red side. It's 26 here. There we go. I like that a little bit better. A little less pink. And muscle tone, I think that's fine. I think that's good. The head, let's give him some actual hair though. It's interesting how it like fits and then it adjusts to the size. The hair length. Okay, so this is where it's gonna get entertaining here. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's go with relatively short because we're working on our hair as well. Let's get our hair. We'll get our hair to that length at some point. Base color. Let's go with the brown, right? Secondary color. It's a really dark brown, don't you think? All right. Maybe the secondary color would be a little bit darker, maybe. I don't know. Strange. That's kind of it. It's kind of like our hair color. And then we go with the beard, right? Yeah, we definitely don't want... Let's change it to more of our hair color. Oh, we got a secondary beard color too? Yeah. That's a little too much right there. Can we get the base color to
Username
be...
says, is it worth the $100 to get into play testing?
I don't know yet. We'll find out. I'd say that the first test that I did was totally worth it. How is the Ashes doing in phase? In this phase, we're just getting started. We're just now trying the. We're just now trying. So we'll find out. Not bad. I mean, my guy's a little goofy looking here. He's got some forehead tattoo shit going on, which I'd like to change whatever he's got going on there. That's strange. This mustache is a little.
Username says it's got a lot of promise from what I've seen.
I agree. These cheeks, man. Got some sunken in cheeks here. What's going on with that? Cheek hair length? Huh. We're still working on the beard, but the face here, we're gonna have to mess with that a little bit. There we go. Why is the guy such like an old character going on here?
Username says maybe the age slider.
Yeah, I gotta find that because this guy is like got some, and the beard in general. Like, can we get the let's see here. Where's the real beard length? There we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. And then we can change this one. That's not terrible. We can kind of do that. Now we just gotta find an age. Details, face. Let's see here. Nail color, huh? Has he got like colored nails or something? Sadly, I don't see an age thing on here yet. Interesting. The eye color's got to change. Like, what is up with this weird... There we go. I was like, what the hell?
Username says a Jello where your ashes of creation.
Hey, Jello, how you doing, man? We gotta get rid of this redness that's going on here. Can't really change some of it. So, the character... The character creator has a little bit to be desired still. Nail length? My dude got long nails or something? Uh-oh. I'm kind of surprised that... I don't know what that's all about. Nail intensity. I wonder if this changes the color of the tattoos. Alright, sculpt. Please select... we don't want to do any sculpting. But we would like to get rid of this goofy-ass tattoo thing he's got going on. Details? I don't know if we can. It's not looking like we can change it. That's alright, we'll make do with this. I just don't know what's up with the red thing on his forehead. That's strange. But we're not going to look too far into it. We're just more or less going to have a good time. Alright, shall we do this here? Let's get going here, huh? Alright, we want to start at Divine Portal of Dunzikel or the Divine Portal of Ayla. I think maybe we should do Ayla. Alright, we did that last time. We can see what's changed. What's different, right? Otherwise, it's up here. I don't know. Up here might be kind of nice, too, because it's away from everybody. We could... What do you guys think? It's a new region. I kind of want to try the... Back where we were. I kind of liked it when we were there. So let's try the... Let's go back to Ayla again. Let's do that. The background, what are we going to be here? Let's say, see. Carpenter's Apprentice. civil register clerk, historian assistant, provincial courier, military specialist, sanctus orator. From the age of 12, you showed great aptitude for public speaking and rhetorical debate. Temple curate. Let's see here. Each morning you ring bells. I'm thinking like military specialist. Let's go with that one. That seems more appropriate for us. All right. Here we are. We have started. There we are. We ready to do this? Let's see if it crashes or not, huh? Here we go. First few seconds in the match, let's see how we do. Wait for it. Wait for it. Tell me it didn't crash on me already. I would not be surprised if it crashed. Did they start the 27... 24/7 Alpha 3? I believe today's the first day, Kyle. Yeah, today is the first day. We just made our first character of the Phase 3. I haven't played since when Alpha 2 first came out. I played for a couple weeks upon Alpha 2 release, and it was kind of difficult to play because the servers had a difficult time holding up. So we don't have a whole lot of experience of any of any of Alpha 2 at all. And we didn't have rogues at the time, so we're going to try the rogue character out and see how it plays. There was definitely some optimization issues the last time I played, so we'll see how this goes. I get it, it's an alpha, it's years away from release, but I feel like if you're going to put it up for an open alpha 2, that you should have some stability.
Username says what game's adding.
Game is Ashes of Creation. Alright, it's going to give it a second real fast to load in, take some things in, look around. Alright. Look what's changed, what hasn't changed. Okay. Alright. Might have to move our camera around on the vertical side. I'm going to move this camera to like right here so you guys can see the health bar. Alright. Look around here. We got some daggers, it looks like. Okay. I don't remember the controls are. We got E for holding E does like different attacks. Okay. Q, what does Q do? Q can be used to attack too? No. I don't know. Shift is... Oh, I forgot there's like 2 different forms of control too. It looks really dark. We are... It does kind of... It is at night, so... It makes sense that it is a little bit dark. Alright. Z, what is Z? Z's roll. Okay. R is what? R's block. These don't do anything. Clicking doesn't do anything, besides turn the camera a bit.
Username says,
okay.
Why don't you put the name of the game on the description below? Username says, okay, that would explain that, then holla.
Yeah, it would explain why it's dark, for sure. Game is Ashes of Creation, if you guys are curious. That's because usually I don't mind answering. Alright, clicking here. How do I interact with this? F? I don't want to set the... Yeah, I guess we do want to set their home, right? For now. Attune the Ember Spring to your home point. Sure. Alright. Hey, look at this little dude. Oh, it's a nice... It's a little bard. Okay. Just getting the controls down here. What's tab do? Tab doesn't do anything. Yeah. I is your inventory. Looks like I have some rations on me. Put that over to, let's put that to number like, let's just put that right there maybe. For our rations. Materials, nothing. Quest items, nothing. Alright. What do we got? Artisanship. It's P. Okay. So a lot of it's the same so far. Skill points. Oh, we'll have fun with this at some point, I'm sure. Alright, let's just dive right in here.
Thank the gods you've arrived safely.
Arrived?
Disorientation upon arrival to the world of Vera is natural. You're feeling the flow of essence for the first time.
Oh, essence.
Essence is the very energy of creation. It flows throughout Vera, into us, and provides great power. How you choose to cultivate that power will determine your destiny.
So it seems like they're still using AI possibly to voice their characters. I don't know if that's the best choice.
You'll have plenty of time to discover that on your own. For now, it's best if you hurry off to Lionhold to the east or Samaya's Hope to the west. But keep that weapon at the ready.
Keep it ready. Alright, ready for what?
We are having a bit of a goblin problem at the moment.
Oh no.
Disgusting creatures. Cut
not
them
goblins.
down if they cross your path. Take this medallion. Present it to any welcome official in Lionhold or Samaya's Hope. Be on your way.
Alright, alright. Farewell. Alright, I have been told to go to West Lionhold or East Samaya's Hope. I'll need to watch for goblins, it says. Alright. Optional is the Gateway Sentry asked... Wait, who's this? Zion. Hello. The Gateway Sentry asked me to slay some sickly goblins on my way out. Wants me to take out 3 goblins. Alright. We've got a journal here. Journal says exactly what we just did. We'll get some Novus Salve upon completion. What do we got here? We got a place for a guild. If we're looking to that, we got a place for a guild. We've got a place for friends. Okay. We've got a group management tab as well. We can invite people to parties. Hopefully it's a little bit more fleshed out because we'd always have issues with people not being able to be invited. We've got some diplomacy stuff, which you have to become a citizen, visit the sheriff of any settlement of a level 3 or higher. Okay. Diplomacy. Got the bones of something that could be really fun.
Username says I've been playing a lot of New World Eternum.
Have you now? How you liking that? Oh, we got, let's see, your character menu. Here we go. Artisanship. Affiliations. Alright. Basic stuff here, basic stuff.
Username says amazing morp.
You liking it? I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it, truly. Not everybody, it wasn't the greatest early on. What is all this? Oh, it picked up a shield? Gave me a longbow. I can just pick up weapons here, huh? Cool. Alright. How do I, let's see here. Inventory, right? Nope, not inventory. Uh-oh. I think I just equipped it. I did. So I can switch between my bow and the daggers now. Do I need arrows for the bow? Big, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad to have you here this evening. Okay. Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying some World of Eternum. The game wasn't the greatest when it first came out, so if they've turned it around, that's good. Alright, so you can see on here, hit M for your map, and you can see that we've got the optional task for taking out goblins is right over here. And then our first mission's down the road from there. So I wonder... No valid targets here, huh? Tab targeting.
Username says nice, I love the way that map looks.
I thought the map looked pretty good. Yep. Okay. I'm not hardly doing anything to these guys. I don't think I'm getting credit for this either. Can I loot any of this? Oh, hello. trying to think of how do I attack these things here. The controls for this are a little interesting looking. Because I don't know how I feel about E being the button to attack. Like it's just holding down E. I think I gotta be the one to get the killing blow on this thing. Alright, give me one on that one. Okay. Oh, got its attention that time. Whoa! There's a problem. Alright, health is... Damn it. How am I supposed to get an attack or get credit for this thing? So if you don't get the killing blow, it doesn't count. So the guards keep killing all these things. I'm not getting credit for them. Alright, let's get away from the guards. Just wasting our time. Eat one of these rations. Oh, I forgot. It's kind of old school. Scam, you're awesome. I didn't even hear it. Noise canceling headphones, they work pretty well. Why is the alarm on? I don't even have an alarm set. You're awesome, dude. Why, oh, why, oh, why? Oh, okay, these ones are a little bit easier to take out. Damn it. Again, if you gotta get the killing blow, otherwise it doesn't count. I'm gonna steal this guy's. Nope, not counting though. It's gonna make it very difficult to get a kill if you have to have the last killing or the last hit on it. You probably work on that a little bit. I'm trying to think, wasn't there a different way to like change your combat? I thought there was at least. Let's see if I can figure it out. Buttons, combat. There's like 2 different combat modes. I forget what they were. Cruel Products, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to have you. How you doing this evening? I don't see any goblins over here. Oh, it must have given me credit already for him? I guess so. Ooh, some shadows issues going on right there. Tell you what we're doing. We're going to take a look at the graphics study. Oh, get away from that thing. Graphically, though, it doesn't look bad. There's some weirdness going on with the shaders here, so let's see if we can mess with it a little bit. DLSS is on. It's on balanced. Okay. Actually, everything's on medium. So we're actually doing okay. We just hold on. I mean, we could try changing it to high, but let's see if it crashes or not. No, Farouk started playing Eve for love. It's so. Oh, we're not going away from Eve, Nova. We're not going away from Eve. All right, we just wanted to try this out for sure. Don't worry, Nova. We're not going anywhere. We're not going away from Eve. Eve is one of our core pillars. So, and we're gonna do some mining later this evening. If you're wanting to dive on in and learn a little bit about mining later today, we're gonna be doing some of that. All right, look at that. That changed quite a bit, didn't it? Kind of got.
Username says I could diff.
All right, outstanding. We'll have quite a few people.
Username says, do you also play Star Citizen?
I haven't played Star Citizen. I mean, I have, but I haven't played it in a while. I don't play it very often. It's an okay game. It needs a lot of work, though, I think. Caster observed, huh? What does this say here? Stealth. Oh, we can go stealth. I was wondering. I was like, what the hell? Alright. Oh, oh. There's going to be a little bit of lag going on here because there's a lot of people going on over here. Oh, so it lasts for 10 seconds. Okay. We're going to go over here and attune to this thing right here.
Username says love me some ruse stealth.
Oh, yeah. Now, the Varuk character is, at heart, a rogue. Oh, yeah. Objective completed. Alright, so we should be set here. Alright, looking around, looking up. Got the lions up top. I'm gonna head over here to this character over here. It's probably gonna give us a horse, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, back. I went too far. It's right here. Welcome. Hello. Let's see if it's still got the terrible. If it's still got the terrible AI voiceover. I'm trying to talk to you. She might be busted with everybody starting here again. It's like this every time. Is he gonna let us talk to her? Might be a bit broken. Oh, somebody's in the ground. Why am I not surprised? Nah, let's go talk to this guy over here then. What's this guy got for us? Alright, what about here? Nothing's working. Official Talahad. Well, official Talahad's not working here. What must we do to speak with her, huh? Oh. Wow. Look at that. Well, hello, floating person. Now's it gonna work, maybe?
You're a new face around here.
There he goes.
Welcome. Do you have your gateway medallion?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. I'm permitted to offer you a small care package on behalf of our glorious empire. Before I do that, however, I must ask you to visit our Ember Spring.
All right. Ember Spring?
You'll find it just north of us here. Our clerics have asked new arrivals to visit it. Something about attunement.
Something about attunement. You don't know? Alright, we've already gone to it, but we'll do it again. We'll head over here. And we're attuned to it again. Hello, hello. Alright. We'll attune. It's already set for home, but hey, it wanted me to do it. I should return to an official. Alright. Might as well go back to the same person. Oof, look at that frame rate drop on her animations.
Have you attuned to the Ember Spring?
I have.
Excellent.
Alright, what's it want here from us? We have completed all of these things. Complete. Welcome to Vera, guys. Welcome to Vera. Where do we start our journey off at? Talk to this guy here. Is he going to actually talk to us now?
You're a newcomer, eh? Well, there's no better way to find your feet than a commission.
Alright, what's a commission?
Odd jobs. The townsfolk around the outpost need doing. They bring them to me, and I post them on the board. Used to do them myself when I was a spry young soldier. This was back on Sanctus, of course.
Alright, take a look. Alright, complete a commission from the commission board. A bill master asked me to complete a commission on the board. I hear it's a good way to practice honing your essence. Alright, so let's go to the board. Looks like we've got ourselves some missions here. What shall we pick? Hey, what's going on, guys? Is this game ever actually coming out? Oh yeah, it's I mean, if you're comparing it to games like Star Citizen, it'll definitely come out. It's just in its alpha phase right now is all. It's open alpha 2 right now, Izzy.
Username says this Ashes of Creation.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, so lay of the land here. Let's see. What is this here? Overlook Lake Narimita. They darken our skies. So slay ravens. Sure. And what else do we want to do here?
Username says good.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. Obviously, there's a lot of people right now, a huge influx, so there's a little bit of frame rate dropping and a little bit of bugginess. But, I mean, everybody's diving on in back into phase 3 of this alpha too. So, slay some wolves, slay some undeads, slay some grims, slay some goblins, scout Griffin's Nest. Sweet. I think that's a pretty good head start to do things. Oof. We could probably get a horse here too, right? Can we talk? Who's the horse guy? Hello.
I hear all this talk of how much better life is going to be here on Vera, but horseshit still stinks like horseshit, same as back on Sanctus.
Alright. Well, that's fair.
Username says yeah, and the general animation, even as far as character models, look sharper.
They do. They do. Things are looking up for sure. He's got a lot on his plate. Who did I talk to about getting one of these horses? This guy right here? Let's see. We're working harder. All right. All right. Well, I'm not sure exactly who we're supposed to talk to for a horse. I'm sure it's going to happen. What about you? No? Alright, cool. So we look at the map. We got some missions. These are the missions up top here. Oh wow, we got some outside.
Username says I have high hopes for this game. I hope it pans out well.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I think it'll be interesting to see how things work. I have a shield in my inventory that somebody dropped at the beginning zone. I gotta remember. You look like Colin Mockery. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Every stream, we have somebody coming in and telling us we look like somebody. It's always kind of neat. This looks damn good. I'd say so. Bert, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see if we can actually get some rogue action here, huh? Ah, look at that. Look at the sun. Here, let's minimize this. Actually, let's leave it alone for now. Look at that. Oh, wow. Character's a little red looking. Hey, there's one of those grims. It's a gremlin! Here. Caster is observed. Interesting. Can I sneak? That's interesting. You gotta be like... I wonder if you have to be... How do you go invisible then? There's so many people around. There we go. There's a Grim. This one right here. We'll go for this one. Oh. Alright. Let's go for this one. I'm not sure how I feel about it. What is this? Greg says. This is Ashes of Creation. I know there's got to be a way to change this combat mode. Maybe they changed it so you can't change that anymore. Let's look. Game options. Combat, right? Systems. Keybinds. Movement actions. Maybe there's not. Combat. Abilities. Start, hold, trigger, health. Because there used to be a way to change it from whether you clicked or whether you used a keyboard. There used to be a way. I just don't remember how to do it. Nope. Hey, that one's actually ours. We got a little something out of that one. How buggy is the game, and how's the gameplay? So far, the gameplay feels a little weird, but I also feel like that's because I'm not used to playing in a long time, and because I'm not used to playing a rogue. So I don't really know what we're doing. Kind of just experimenting with everything. Okay, so we got some... Is it a different ability? Weapons. So these are weapon attacks. We've leveled up our daggers. Alright, so we got a bleed. We got a bleed attack here. Okay. We can try it. That's just a deadly finisher attack. Class abilities. Here, let's see. We got Ricochet. Throws at base damage. Throws base damage is increased by 25%, and throw can bounce up to 3 additional targets. Okay. Anemia. I think we move right to left in this. There could be we just push in the center and start anywhere here. That could be how this works too. Oh, maybe. Do we have more skill abilities? Oh, we have a skill ability for the longbow. There we go. So I guess we don't have any abilities yet. Okay. Stamina, skill books. We have a passive. Okay. Plenty of gremlins here, so we can all attack them. Ow. Oh, there's a raven too? Oh boy. We're gonna need an AoE of some sort. There's a level up. There we go. Oh, came back. So far, the rogue is kind of lackluster. A little surprising how lackluster it is. We got some wolves too. Let's go for this one right here. Oh, he's got some bleeding going on. The bleed helps out quite a bit. Let's see if we can use this. Alright, healing up a bit. I think we gotta take some more wolves on. Casters observed. Somebody clicking on me? Is that what that means? All non-allies, huh? There we go. Wow, that was effective. That worked out beautifully. The game looks like it's coming along pretty nicely, I'd say. Yeah. Is this game, holy shit, still in beta? Yeah. It's not been out for very long, if you think about it. Here we go. We want our own gremlin here. This one right here will do. There we go. Oh. Go back here. Oh, there was a small spot I could go stealth. How many more do I gotta kill of these things? Oh, I'm good with the Grims, I think. I've killed all the Grims. Right? Oh no, I still have 5 more Grims. Alright, so here we go. Grim! I want to try to see if we can level up our... Let's see if we have. Oh, we do have some new abilities. Okay, here we go. So, Flurry. Quickly strike your target twice for 50% physical damage. We've got a kick. Okay. We got an acrobatic strike. Strike your target 3 times for 33% physical damage while flipping over, then push your target off balance. And then cannot move or rotate. I like that one. Can we grab it? Or do we have to... We'll probably have to unlock it at some point, right? Deadly finisher chance, projectiles, power through. We got more deadly finishers. Let's go with some deadly finisher stuff here, huh? Oh. Wrong one. Or is it not going to let us do it? Oh, stamina. Okay. Escape velocity. Gain 1 additional movement speed every second while sprinting while in combat. Regain 5 stamina of successful dodge. Or reduce stamina cost for successful blocking. Let's go with escape velocity. And we do have some abilities. So let's try... I kind of like this acrobatic strike. Let's try that, huh? I feel like it starts us on the bottom. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to minimize our chat bar here just because it's in the way. I'm not really seeing the point of it right now. We're not in the chat with anybody. Oh, let's see here. Where's some Grims we can hide from? Looks like we got somebody that's doing some PvP action over here. He's flagged up for PvP. It's always that one guy. There we go. You see him. That was cool. Not bad. There's a way to like hide or crouch, but we're... Somebody can see us, so... We have a certain distance from everybody pulling themselves. There we go. There's a... Oh. There's a wolf. That worked out well. Oh, had like a nice little finish, little cross stab there. You see that? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Got some glint from these two. Alright, let's sit here. Regain some health. Oh, nice, more wolves. How many more wolves do I need? Oh, these are the wrong wolves. Alright, it's good XP. We're good. Alright, let's keep going. Got some gremlins up here in the bushes. I don't like the attack button being by an E button. Maybe change these to keybinds to default, maybe? Are they default? God, I'm really not a fan of it. Toggle action mode is this? I don't know. That's a very effective attack. And we need one more gremlin. Oh, gremlins. There's one. Alright, gremlins defeated. There were crows around there. There's one. I don't think I'll get credit for these. Oh! They killed him. Huh. The ravens killed that guy. Alright, we'll heal up so we don't become like him. That was kind of funny. How many more ravens do we gotta take down? 8 more? Okay. Oh, there'll be more ravens around somewhere. Not bad. What else do we have? We got raven, or we got so we got ravens over here too. Let's take these ravens on over here. Maybe these wolves will be better over here too. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This dude needs our help.
Username says this looks cool.
Yeah, it's not bad, Dev. They've come a long way since the graphical fidelity and it runs really nice. Right now we're on high settings and it actually is running very nicely. We're gonna find ourselves a raven or two. If I remember correctly, there was a bunch of ravens right over here. Yeah. Right through here somewhere. There's one right there. We're gonna find our own though. Oh, where you at, ravens? There you are. There they are.
Username says currently checking out a lot of new games. Soulframe last night. That was fun.
Soulframe, did you like it? People have been talking good stuff about Soulframe, so. Alright, there's one down. Watch the ravens. They seem like they.
Username says, "Hey, Deanne, friends."
Hey, Amaris, how you doing? Oh god, we picked a fight with. We had started things. Might have to run away. The spawn rates are crazy. Back up. I wonder, did anybody have any preferred, what is this? This is Ashes of Creation. How do you get access? You have to, you have to throw down $100, Lex. It's in its alpha stage right now. Let's see here. Where did all the crows go?
Username says oh.
Yeah, it's not a free access. It'll probably not be out to beta for like another year. I would suspect it won't be out in beta for that long. Where'd they all go? Did we get disconnected? No, there's people moving. Oh, there's a raven over there. Oh, it's dead. All the ravens stopped spawning. Oh. Are we still... There it is. I was wondering. I was like, where did everything go?
Username says TikTok okay PC is so bad. Been trying to chat for a minute. What's good, bro?
Hey, what's going on, Doc? Just checking out
Username
some
says
Ashes
is
of
this like
Creation.
Skyrim or?
It's probably more along the lines of like EverQuest or World of Warcraft. So they have some issues? What happened? Is it worth $100? That really just kind of depends, I guess, Lex, if you're a type of person that enjoys testing and contributing to the early development of products. I am a person that likes to do that from time to time. I've only done that massively 3 times, Ashes being the 3rd time. I did that on Escape from Tarkov, and I did that on Hunt Showdown, and both of those were successes. This is the other one that I have also pitched in on, and I think that it's going to do well. Bro, the server queue is final boss. How did you beat it? I got in earlier, but it just now kicked me, so that might be... We might not be able to get in. You can try again tomorrow? We might be right there with you. We're having some issues here. Here, let's... Yeah, let's try that again. Oh! Servers went down. Rip. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Username says ONVM.
So does it run every day? So as of right now, it should be running every day, Lex. They just entered their
Username
phase 3
says rest in peace server.
in their alpha 2. Today was day 1. They just started it up day 1 today. So this is not surprising. This is not surprising. And this, I wouldn't look at this and get disappointed or anything of that nature because again, it's just today's day 1. So this is not. I'm not surprised by this. Probably knows you play Eveonline. That's true, and it's like, hey, you know, you're supposed to try that at some point somewhere. Where did it go? But hey, we got a little bit of testing. I'm not sure how I feel about the feel of the
Username says taking a break from Eve. Lost a 3.5 Begila today.
Oh no, Doc, no! How'd you do that? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. But it does happen. I've lost one myself. The attacking was wonky. E for attack felt strange and didn't feel right. Q to switch between the bow and the daggers felt wrong. I would much rather have those things switched. I would much rather be able to like auto attack with Q and then have like the switching of the weapons be on a mouse key or something to be able to switch back and forth between daggers and a bow. Also, the dodge button on Z feels strange. So I'm hoping that they're going to be able to
Username says
was
wasp paying attention to news in final room and T for electric.
Oh no! I was just talking to Azir about losing Nagila in Abyssals, and yeah, that's rough, man. Yeah, that's tough. Can you play longer than a month? It says the package comes with 1 month game time. It depends on, I think, the package you get. I'm not exactly sure what their business model will end up being. I do know that it's going to end up being a monthly sub, I think. I don't think they're going to have a box price eventually when it comes out, but don't quote me on that. I'm not an expert on their business model.
Username says the 1 month is when the game launches, you get a month of sub.
Yeah, it's probably what it is. Now, I got like, I grabbed it a long time ago, so I put like 250 down on it, so I got like 3 months or something like that, so I don't have to worry about it right away, at least. That's too bad that the servers went down. We can check out the Discord, see how that turned out, what happened over there. Let's go to the Discord. Let's see what happened, shall we? All right, going down to our Ashes of Creation announcements here. All right, let's go down to the updates. Oh, let's see here. All servers are down. The estimated time is 24 minutes. That was, wait, no, that was a while ago. They went down 6 minutes ago. For an update, the estimated downtime is half an hour. This will hopefully address some settlement service issues. Well, it looks like we're going back to some Eve, guys, here. So let's change the topic. We got to change it.
Username says GG, have fun.
Will do. I think we got some mining in store for the evening here, so that's all right. That's what we wanted to do anyway this evening, so it works out. We can move this back up to here.
Username says oh.
We'll get jump back at some point. Hey, Knock, how you doing, man? Yeah, I look forward to playing a little bit more Stacks. If you come back at some point, maybe not tonight, but let's see. The next hard time might
Username
probably
says
be
I'm still a little salty
Friday.
about my Gila lol.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too upset about it though, Doc. I mean, you'll get it again. I know it's pricey. It's a tough pill to swallow, but you'll make it back. You'll make it back. Don't worry. We were doing some today. I ran
Username says
couple
there's
of them
no
in my Jackdaw
reloading.
today, and I was
Lol.
no, the servers went down. So when they come back, you know, it'd be about half an hour to an hour before they come back, I think. But hey, we got Samus on the wall. I don't know if you guys noticed. We got Samus up on the wall this time.
Connecting.
The missus helped with the room. We got the wall painted. She sanded down the walls and painted it. So the room's coming together. It's coming around. It's coming together nicely. No reloading in Eve? No. Once you lose something, you lose it.
Username says I saw that. Looks good.
All right, where is our Eve ticker? Where are you at? There it is. Make sure there's no confusion in what we're doing this evening. All right, where are we at? We're at home. All right, let's say hi to everybody. Spec, how's it going? Good evening. I'm sure Azir's going to be on here later today. He said he might bring his Orca, depending on how many people come on in. If we get 4 to 5 so people in here, he might bring out the Orca. If it's just a couple people, he'll bring out his Porpoise. How's everyone doing today? Let's get some
Username says I've been running T5 electrics in a shiny new Stormbringer. It's been fun.
That might be a little on the loud side. Let's go down to 30, huh? 30's good. Yeah, we were doing them. I did them with Jackdaw, and then Azir had a Hecate, and we were doing them together. I mean, we were just absolutely annihilating things. You're out in your barge? Nice.
Username says they're taking away my early and late days and giving me a normal schedule. I'm so happy.
I would be too. I wish they'd give me a normal schedule. I wish I could be on a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday at this point. I'm kind of getting sick and tired of all the flip-flop and whiplash. Getting sick of it. All right, we got some new applications here. Let's go with... Oh, was that Sal? Wait, did Sal finally join us? Finally, Sal. It's about time, my guy. It's about time. The Stormbringer. I haven't tried some of those new ships. I think...
Username says
I'll
fine.
join ya.
They'll get on and replace my Gila and implants.
Yeah, you probably should. I don't even have implants, so... I should probably go get some. I'm gonna go grab my, so let's leave the ship.
Username says yeah. It's
I gotta
not good to switch from day to night shift all the time.
No, it's really not.
Username says Haver.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Username says I had about 1 billion implants.
Where is the... Oh, it's over at Jita. Alright. Grabbing bars and on the way. Time says I quit Eve when the War
Username
of the
says I
Goonswarm
may have a
started.
moon for the
It's
Corp.
over it? Oh, I'm sure it's been over for a long time, man. I don't mess around with Goonswarm and stuff, though. And, you know, I tried once, but it didn't work out so well. You may have a moon for the Corp. That's outstanding. Well, we might just decide to hop in. I think that Azir was definitely wanting
Username
to
says I
clear
do
some
miss the
stuff out today.
V-Rising content, but I'm
Oh,
biased low.
don't-
He has success with Eve.
V-Rising's not gone anywhere. Don't worry, Amaris. Speaking of the devil, actually, this weekend, Saturday, I think. Saturday? Huh? Friday afternoon? We might do some V-Rising Friday afternoon. The missus she's been poking me. She's like, hey, you have? She wants to get back in and it's fine. I like some V-Rising. That's where we started. We can't forget
Username
where you
says
started.
excellent.
Active.
Time, are you thinking about diving back in? And when was it? You said the last time was when the Goon Swarm started. The fight with
Username
the Goon
says
Squad.
I added you in game Rabo.
Ah, is that who that was? Is this you? Are you Adrian? Or are you Damon? I got a couple different contract people added here. Josh from TikTok. Oh, sweet.
Username says that's me, Adrian.
You're Adrian? Alright. Well, Josh from TikTok has added me. I got a bunch of people here. Hold on, I gotta go through this.
Username says also found out don't need to join the Alliance in assigned structures. Are all public access.
In innocent structures. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see here. Let's... Do I already have him as a contact? I already have APA as a contact, I think. Alright, cool. What about Encina? I think I already have Cinna as a contact as well. Oh, I don't have Cinna. That would explain a little bit. Okay. Specs in there. Do I not have... I do have spec already in there.
Username
Cool
says
beans.
alright. Damage wasn't bad. The 0.1 billion to replace everything. Username says headed to Addison to check on the moon.
Ah, so it's over in Addison. Yeah, I ain't jumping over to Addison. No, sorry, not doing that. I wouldn't get your hopes up for us heading out that way.
Username says Havy.
Hey, Tropic, how you doing, man? I had somebody earlier in the
Username
Ashes of
says
Creation
amount
stream
ain't
yell
about
at
for
me.
about 30 minutes.
They
Then
crack
I
me
will
up.
be on.
They're like, turn off your alarm for.
Username
I was
says
like, oh my
fair enough.
God. I thought that was funny. I was like, holy shit. I didn't hear it. Of course, I had the headphones on today, so I never noticed it. I'm just adding some contacts here. I think I got everybody. Mark all is red. All right. Yep. Uh-oh.
Username
forgotten a
says
few
do
things
the
there.
things.
Do all the things, guys. Do all the things. Join a fleet? Oh, yeah. We should probably we're just hovering here in a pod.
Active.
How you guys been? How's everybody been this evening? You guys had a good day? You guys ready for the rest of the week? It's only Tuesday. Wednesday tomorrow. 2 more night shifts. 2 more night shifts, and I'm almost done with this shit. The missus has her lawnmower headset out right now, noise canceling stuff herself.
Username says it's only 2.
It's only 2 more days, I know. I got a 3-day weekend ahead of me. Did someone lose a ship? Yeah, Jen, somebody did. Doc said he lost a, was it, you say 2.5 or 3.5 Gila? 2.5 bill Gila. He said he goofed up and
Warp drive active.
he wasn't paying attention in a tier 4. Hey, Silver, how you doing, man? You work 2x2x3 nights permanently. So I do it 2x2x3, and then it switches. And then it's like a 3...
Username says
like
it
a
was
2 by
originally
3, so-
3.5, but I replaced for the .1.
Ah, okay. So yeah, my schedule's weird. It says like I'll do like a Monday, Tuesday, and then I have Wednesday, Friday off. And then I'll work, so it's like a 2x3. And then the next week is a... It's weird. It's like a 2x2x3. It's weird. So it alternates. It's fucking weird. I hate it. I hate the schedule.
Warp drive active.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Here, this is what I mean. We can pull it up here. Because we got the schedule here on Discord, guys. So if you guys are curious when I'm streaming, I need to go through here and set up more of a schedule. Alright? So here, this is what we're looking at here. Okay? I don't know what my haircut's on here. Disregard the haircuts. Alright? I don't know why that's... We don't need haircuts. We don't
Username says he'll send you the kill mail
That's
law.
some funny shit. That it put it on my... my calendar here. Alright, so the days that are blank are the days that I'm working.
Accepted.
So as you can tell at the beginning of the month, I have like Monday, Tuesday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday at work. And then I'll have just 2 days the next week. And then it does it again, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Hey, thank you, Irondale, for the heart me. Much appreciated. Send me the kill mail. Oh my goodness. Slim pickings in the belt. Oh man. We're gonna have to find some belts then. What do we got here for our rewards? We're picking up something here. Claim all those. Got some active stuff. What are these? Some active stuff here. Let's see here. Or procurement notice. Well, we're gonna have to do some of this, aren't we? All right, we'll track this one because we're gonna get some of that going. Let's grab our procure. Where is it at here? Let's find it. Where are you at in here? We will get into the Mackinac at some point. All right. Yep. We just need, was it 14 more days? 13 days and 22 hours more, and we can fly a Mackinac. But until then, we'll make do with Carl. Alright? We'll make do with Carl. This guy is awesome. Love these ships.
Username says Max are worth it.
Yeah, I just need some. I need some days. 13 more days, and we'll have her squared away. Speaking of which, let's look to see if my training is squared away for that. Mining bars, 13 days. Yep, ready to go. Personal plan. Oh man, but the 300,000 skill points. It costs almost $1 billion for 300,000 skill points. And it just isn't worth it, you know? It just isn't worth it. Hey, there you are. So it's kind of like yours. You work Monday, Tuesday, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then only work Wednesday, Thursday.
Username
Yeah,
says
exactly.
my friends.
You out of here, Mars? Have a good night, Mars. All right, let's, where am I going here? Let's see. Let's make sure we got everything we need. Oh, I got some mail here.
Username says Dad Taxel Mount.
Yeah. Got the dad tax out. What do we got for mail? Oh, Adrian. This is the Gila? Oh, man. It makes me cry. Oh, man. It always sucks losing the Gila. God, it always sucks losing the Gila. Yeah, Tyrannos. Oh, no. It was the worst.
Username says the implants, though.
Oh, boy. I didn't get to that part yet. Yeah. Sad day. Sad day, sad day, sad day. I hear ya. Let's see here. I'm in Jita right now with my procurer. We're headed to Ruvos.
Username says market was good today, though. Save the good bit.
That is good. Okay. I really don't know. Do we have any like procure fits that we would rather have here? I don't know if we really have anything. So I have my strip miner in my cargo hold. I've got extra crystals. I've got drones of variety of types. And I mean, that's all. I mean, I don't know. Different variations here. Neurological disaster. It's just a bait. Industrialist Omega Miner. And ours is already better fitted than that, so. Alright. Coming out. I'm coming out to play. I know nothing about the strip miners. Yeah, they work a little bit more efficiently as well. What am I running over? There we go. Let's see here. Why can't I set the Rufus towards as a destination?
Username says or strip miner are the beat, but so expensive.
I guess we'll head towards the Corp home and get us out of here. I don't know why it's not letting me go to Rufus though. That's weird. Yeah, they are a little expensive, but they're not too bad.
Username says, hey, I see you in game.
Dea? Hello? Is that you? That's not you. There's so many people. Or you just see me on the local. I do. I see you there too. Adrian, there you are. Adrian Estemain. I see. Or is it Estemare? It's Estemare. So I saw that LaRue, I'm not sure if you guys follow LaRue at all, he posted some stuff regarding Eve Vanguard this September. What are your guys' thoughts on Eve Vanguard? Has anybody tried it out? I have, and I'm excited to try it out again come this September.
Username says actually recovered my first character a few days ago. Created in June 2009.
Very nice, very nice. Where is Ruvos here? You got nothing nearby? Can I go to it now? Now I can go to it. For whatever reason, it wasn't letting me go to that floor.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the local belt wouldn't take it for some reason. You love the paint job for the Mac? Yeah. I think for me, the only paint job that I truly enjoy is this Galente one. It feels more industrial. And it's less bright. Because the other ones are good, but I just don't feel like they're as good as this one. Like maybe, I mean, this one's sorta like that, but I like the Galente so much more. Angel one's pretty good. The Caldari industry is good. I like the Caldari industry. Digmaster is kind of a bit brighter. The Garistas, nah, not so much. The Minotaur looks kind of the same as the other one. And then there's this one, this radioactive one. It's just it's super glowy.
Drive active.
The Equinox. Are they just for the bigger ones? And then the Sansha.
Username says love the radioactive one.
Yeah, so does Azir. He likes that one as well. Not sure if it's on the barges. Oh, okay. Glacial Drift's not bad. Glacial Drift looks good on the Jackdaw because there's not really too many good fit or too many skins on the Jackdaw that look good, and surprisingly, the Glacial one looks pretty good on it.
Username says I am toxic. Stay away, lol.
Yeah. If you had a fit that was designed to just basically bait people in and to take them down, that would be the one that I would fit on that one. I gotta change the title here too. Here we go. Change the title for the name. Makes it fitting here. Alright, coming out to you guys, hopefully. It's not too crowded out here. I know that Azir was saying he really wants to knock out some belts here. Get some materials here for the corp and shoot down, at least for a little bit, not too long. But it gives us opportunity to talk about all kinds of things that are going on in Eve.
Username says just us.
Okay. What's going on in the corp here?
Username says I'd offer my Orca for boosts, but I'm not bringing my Gila near Jito Mao.
Oh boy. Well, hello. What's going on, commanders? Alright. Let's get these mining.
Username says grabbing some Taco Bell in the way home. Then I gotta build a miner.
Ah, yes. Do we even have a rock one? Just miscellaneous? I don't think we have a mining overview.
Username says let me get docked up and I will join the corp.
We're gonna add one for rocks. Alright? We're gonna name it Rocks. What's the filter that we put on here, alright? Mining? There we go. Bracket filter, show all brackets. Sure. There we go. Oh, apparently we overheated something at some point. We got some damage.
Username says we adventure or to in Core's hangar if somebody needs.
There you go. Yeah, and if you don't need, or if you need something, ventures are really cheap. You just let me know. David, how's it going? Missy E played for 15 years. Nice. Alright, we'll get the shield going here. Let's see. Can I have these things assist? I'm gonna have these things assist. Trios. There we go. Oh, mining drones don't understand. Mining drones don't understand how to assist things. That's funny. How many Omega accounts do I run?
Username says
just
Asia
one,
discovered that my alt was a miner.
I just have one account. I just run one account and one character on that account. I don't even run a second character. Holy shit, Eveonline, mythic pull of my FYP. I'm glad to have you here, man. Welcome, Leo. Welcome. NEV Rising this week? Yeah, this
Username
Friday. I
says
think we're going
another
to hit some
mining
up.
day.
Friday
Nice.
afternoon. The missus has
Username
designated
says
it.
just hit F while targeting rock.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe I could be able to assist because after that goes dead, that maybe they would just continue to go. But hitting another rock, hitting F on another rock is okay too. Hey, we got something completed. To get daily goal of some sort. Let's see how many people are out here. Nice. Look at this nice little arc. Little half moon it's got going on here. Who's all this? Who's in the blue? They got somebody not in the fleet? Spec needs a fleet invite, I think. There he is. Now he's part of the crew. Look at all this. We're gonna eat this. We're gonna devour this belt. Am I new? No, not really. Just more of a
Username says
veteran
just
new
added.
bro. Nice. A veteran new bro. I've been back for a couple months, but I took about a year break back, and I'm for the most part I'm pretty much a high set kind of guy. I don't really do too much craziness, and which is why I don't need multiple accounts. And I also I come from a perspective. I come from a time period where I just like playing the one character. I like getting immersed and having that one character be my virtual self, right? So I like that character to have an impact, and I don't rely on other characters. I rely on other people to get stuff done, but not other characters. You're not being boosted? No, I'm not. Not yet. Here soon we're supposed to have an orca. As of right now, we're not. Runs 1 toon and 3 characters. I mean, that's better, in my opinion, that's better than running multiple accounts. Oh, man. But even still, I like to run just the one and the one character.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, sorry. Pick another one down here. Pick this one right here. There we go. We got 2 laser beams
Username
going.
says level
Sweet.
your corpse skill my alt can't get in cause you can only manage 40 people. Username says I'm the same way.
Oh, we really don't have... We already hit the 40 person? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to. Let's look at the corpse skill, shall we? How long is that going to take? That's strange. Yeah, looks like we need a little bit more, huh? Megacorp. We'll just throw that one up there here, huh? There, I'll throw that at the top of the list so it gets done here the next 4 hours. Okay. I'm kind of surprised by that. Boom. Look at that. It's actually 2 hours. It's not even a total of 4 hours. You only got done in 2 hours. That'll give us an extra 20 people available. There we go. And then I can throw the rest of them on there too, because we're going to want them. Because we're just going to get bigger.
Username says woo.
Oh, you only run 2, but fully utilize all 6 characters for different lucrative activities. Very nice. Very nice. TC says, I'm a multi-boxer running 5 alts, 1 orca, 5 or 4 hulks. And you are amazing for it. It's not my cup of tea, but to each their own, you know. I got a buddy, Proximus, over on the Snot Corporation. He does the same thing. Maybe not with mining, but with running home fronts and stuff. He runs multiple multi-boxing stuff like that, multiple accounts. Just isn't my cup of tea, that's all. No judgment here. Oh, are we only running the 1 laser? No. It looks like we're only running the 1 laser. Am I right? 35% damage. I think we're only running. Maybe it needs to grab another rock. It's got to complete the cycle. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Big Fluffy says, you make me want to get back into Eve. Well, if you're looking for a home. There we go. So one here. I think this other one.
Asteroid is depleted.
Oh my goodness. All the asteroids are getting depleted. There we go. Look at that moon in the background too. I guess just go for the third one here. Drones, have fun. Drones working their butts off. Mr. Wormhole Corp. The game has a lot of different things going for it. And I love it because everybody comes in there and says like that right there. Like, I love my
Username
Wormhole
says
Corp.
please check Corp.
I love my, you know...
Username says I'm running a scanner. I can broadcast ones that have a lot of ore.
Okay, sure. Azir, what belt? We are here. Azir's is in the court, or is in the group. Sweet. Forgot charges, bud? You're right back. Alright, sounds good. Please send Selthar fleet invites. Can I send them? I cannot. Selthar and his alt would like some invites. We're gonna have so many people in here. It's gonna be crazy. So many people. You've been back for a month. Already acquired my own C5. Nice, Vec. Nice. Let's look at the fleet broadcasts here. This one has a lot. Target that one here. Nice. A Scordite one. We'll send the drones to that one first. And then we'll hit that when we're done with these two. Where is that one targeted at? Oh, it's way over there? Holy cow. But nobody else is over there, so we might head over there too. The background looks Amar, yes. Actually, no, we're right outside of Caldari space, not too far. Not too far outside of Caldari. That does look a little Amarish, though, the yellowish. Race Car Guy, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad to have you here. We should probably put the alarm on here, right, to alert us for when things are... Is that the alarm? That's the alarm. There's the timer. Again, like I said, I had somebody from the... it was kind of funny. Somebody from the Ashes of Creation. I had a random alarm set up, and for whatever reason, I think it was like a wake the hell up. It's like 3 in the afternoon. And, yeah, it was going off, and I couldn't hear it. And they were like, turn off your freaking alarm. Alright, we'll finish up these targets and then we'll go back to that big one. The Scordites. There's the blue. Yeah, oh yeah. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just now coming to the stream, my name is Varoof, and we're playing a little bit of Eveonline. We're doing some mining ops here with the corporation right now, and there's a ton of us already just kicking it off really good. Trying to keep an eye on all the chat that's going on right here, so trying to keep things squared away. If you guys are got any questions, comments, or concerns, let me know in the chat. Let me know one way or the other. And if you're looking for a home, here in a couple hours, I should have my corporation skills up another tick so we could add more people. If you're wanting a home for a new bro or a veteran returning new bro like myself, we're pretty helpful. We do daily things, whether we're on or off stream, and yeah, we're always looking at having new people coming in. Big Fluffy, thanks for the follow. And on that note, if you are enjoying the content, be sure to like, share, and follow. It lets me know that you guys enjoy the content, and it also helps push that TikTok algorithm to other like-minded Eve connoisseurs. So thank you guys so much. We're almost at Baker's dozen for subs. We're doing pretty good for ourselves right there. MRM, thank you so much for the follow. I wanted to call you Eminem. Like, I looked at the MRM and I just was like, like the candy. I was just like, that sounds good. Mrs. has a bunch of M&M's stashed somewhere. I'm gonna have to grab some. What's the corporation name? Hey, there's our porpoise. The corporation name is Slipstream Horizons. Pull it up for you guys right now. You go ahead and put an app in. I can't accept any as of right yet, but here shortly we will. Feel free to join us. We're already at 40 people. We've had the corporation running for like 2 weeks, and we're already at 40 people. Looking good. Looking good. Used to play when you mined and got when I got smoked. It happens. It happens to everybody. Well, hello, good sir. A Trophic wants a group invite. Yeah, look at that. There are the boosts. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna got all kinds of different call outs here too. All right, let's grab this other one here. Just finished mining on this. We just grab all of these little pieces right here too. There's all these little. Yeah. Grab all these guys right here. Might as well.
The asteroid is depleted.
This one right here. And then this one right here. There we go. Wonderful.
Username says all I see is money that are mining.
I mean, it's true. It's all money. The industry guys are gonna love this right now. Oh, we should probably take a look at our ore hold, huh? How's that looking? It's doing just fine here. Go in here like this, right click it. Now we can compress it now that we got some boosters rocking around with us. Stack that all up nicely. Wonderful. Things are looking good. You're gonna hit me back, hit me up when you get back online. Outstanding there, Fluffy. Outstanding. I haven't played this game in years. It got too expensive. Well, I mean, you gotta take your time. They do have a free version of it, Stogie, by the way. You can play as an alpha clone if you don't want to spend any money on it. I know that necessarily it may not be the most appealing thing in the world, but you can still have a good time, and who knows, you know? Before you know it, you might make enough to, you know, pay for the next month or so, and then, you know, pay for a month, and then go for the free-to-play for a little bit again, you know? There's that way, too. Take the fleet lead and re-invite Glad, please. Okay. Where are we at here for fleets? I don't think can I do that? Oh, look at that. All right. Where you at, Glad? I got you. Invite squad member. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. Anybody else that needs a fleet invite, just let me know. Let me know in corp. That way it does the flashy thing so I can pay attention to it. And if I don't pay attention to it, just yell at me. And I'll try to pay attention.
Username says had to leave so you could have lead.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Azir is a happy camper right now. And he's like, I want to chew this belt up. I want to demolish it. Just completely eat an entire system. All the ore. Can you run a scout tomorrow? I'll apply to the corp and bring my Orca. Sadly, I am working tomorrow night and Thursday night, TC. This is my 2 last night shifts before I switch over to day shift. However, if you're looking to join in with the Corp, and if you're looking to do something like that, there is plenty of folks in the corporation that would love to do that, I'm sure. So just hit one of them up. We also, if you don't necessarily want to join the corporation, but you still want to be part of the stream fleets and such, Port Verroot, the channel Port Verroot is a great way to get a hold of us. And that's where we all started before the corporation stood up. That's where we were just we still are a ragtag misfit group, and this is where it started. You have a rec wheel somewhere? Damn. Isn't that the, I forget exactly what ship that is. Isn't that the shotgun looking one? We got a rat or something running around here somewhere? We do. Look at that. There he is. We do have a rat here on grid. We got this. We got this. What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get him, Hornets. Make short work of that. Thank you so much, Angel, for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I was like, who's talking right now? Alright, come on back, drones. Good work. Alright. We'll launch these mining drones back out here again. Just get it back to work. How far out do these things reach to? Can you go that one? Yeah, I'll get that Scordite coming in too. Better yet, let's just do this one right here. What we got for the Corp going on here? Mortis needs an invite. Coming your way.
Username says Roquel is locked to nullsec last I heard.
Ah, okay. Do you have a bunch of carriers and dreads out here somewhere, too? It's been forever. A lot of people that have played for a long time or played a long time ago tend to have like carriers and dreads and things like that in the deep, dark areas of the verse. We typically play in high sec for the most part. We're pretty newbie friendly, or veteran noobs, or just in general returning players. So we're not getting too deep into some of that stuff. Some aspects of the corporation are interested in some of that stuff.
Says
As of right now,
yes.
We're kind of just hanging out in the high sec doing new bro stuff, introducing people to a, I wouldn't say safe place, because of course there's no safe place in Eve, but a welcoming,
says, can you make a second
stressless
squad
free,
in fleet and
stress-free
make
area.
the squad to lead?
Can you make a secondary squad in fleet and make Saldar?
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh man, why did it gotta be? Alright, well, whatever one's on that one, I'm not sure. We'll have to wait till it finishes its cycle. Oh, let's see what we got going on here for the fleets. Can you make a secondary squad? Add a squad? Nope, nope, nope. Here, let's see here. I just got squad and wing here. How do you get another squad in here? Create a new squad. There we go. Squad 2. There you go. Let's put you there. There you go. There you go. You are... It didn't put you as squad commander here, though, of squad 2. How's that going to work? There you go. You can move people around how you feel. Where is Azir at? You can be the wing commander. Outstanding. There we go.
Username says at Diablo same.
You started playing at launch? Damn! Nice. Yeah, I never did play at launch, but we played around 2008, and then I got deployed. Came back around 2011, and then started again. And this character was created in 2013, and this has been the character I've played ever since. Alright, let's hit this rock again. And hit the drones on it, too. Where are my drones at right now? There they are. I was like, where did they go? Mortis, did you get the invite? I think he did, or I sent it at least. There he is. Oh, I see him. Be safe, bro. 07 to you, man. Thank you so much for coming out, hanging out with us. Feel free to stop by anytime, man. Didn't know that Eve players stream on TikTok. Well, this one does. I think I'm the only one that... Glad to have you. Mind Goblin, yo, how you doing, man? I'm like 90% sure I'm the only Eve player that streams on TikTok, and I'm pretty proud of that. A local spike? I mean, sorta. It's us. I mean, I don't see anything fancy going on. Oh, are we all done with that? What happened? Oh, yep, it's gone.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, time to head over to... We got these things marked. There we go. We're not on target these ones right here. These scoredites that are close by. There we go.
The asteroid is depleted.
No, it's not. Yeah. Like, no, it's not. It just got started. Isaac mining? Yeah, Frank. Less stream snipers on here, probably. Well, I mean, there's always stream snipers going to be somewhere doing something. Is this the people you were talking about, the Spike? They all part of the same war academy? No, they're all part of different academies. They're just neutrals. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them. Chewing the belt up, all right. While we're making short work of all this stuff here, I'm gonna look at, where is it here? Where is our gaming news at for the Eve? So we talked a little bit about the smoke, fire, and smart lights. There was something else I saw earlier. Oh, that's what it was. It was going to be the Eve Vanguard stuff. I wanted to talk about that a little bit. If I get it going here. Here we are. Where are you at? Eve Vanguard. Adrian! Doc, you getting off, man? Oh, I haven't actually watched this podcast what they've posted recently. We might have to watch that at some point. We did like, look at some of these pictures though. These are pretty nice looking. Oh, we gotta compress. There we go. Get back on the rock. There we go. Now we're good again. What's in the new update that's coming this winter? The new update for Eve or the new update for Eve Vanguard? Because actually I'm unaware of something that's coming this winter. I know that the one that they talked about here, they've got like fire and things like that that they're wanting to implement. Here, we got to the local news here. Eve News. So this stuff that you're talking about, the next chapter, they're implementing a lot of graphical changes to some of the ships. They're going to have some more lighting changes, and when you get damaged, they're going to re-implement what used to be back in days of old, your ship catching on fire when it starts to take hull damage. So that's going to kind of be a big deal. And what is Eve Vanguard? Eve Vanguard is kind of the reincarnation of what was Dust 514, but they've come at it from an extraction shooter direction. So it's going to be a kind of a drop down in, like a similar to, like, if you think of what I think of is, I think of like hell divers. You know, they drop down in on pods and then they go and they scavenge for stuff amongst wreckage of ships and things. I think there's a couple maps that they had before where like a downed mining ship and a destroyer, something like that, or it was like a small frigate. But they're pretty good size for what they are.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Oh yeah, I know. And so you basically, it's a first-person shooter extraction, or a first-person extraction shooter in the Eve universe. And from what LaRue was talking about in one of his little Twitter posts, or excuse me, X posts today, I think, he said that it looked really, there was like a lot of MMO vibes that he got. There was a lot of like RPG elements to it, which was really good. I like the idea of that. Brings back some Dust Fight 14 vibes. User, thank you so much for the follow. How are you this evening? You missed the 3 lasers on the Mackinac? I know. I got like 12 days, 12 or 13 days on my Mackinac, unless somebody wants to throw me a couple bill for a skill injector. No, I'm not actually asking anything for that, but that's the only way that I'm going to get into a Mackinac any sooner than 13 days. But I can wait. We got nothing but time. It's a beautiful thing about Eve is it's all about patience. It's all about having some time, enjoying yourself with your folks. What we got going on in our court? Compression cycle. Yeah, I totally forgot about that earlier. Should probably like keep this in the upper left-hand corner right here, so we just know. Something like that. Yeah, minimize that. I don't need it open.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted. Alright, then hit another one. Doing good.
Username says send a friend request on Discord.
Oh yeah. Where you at? Did I close it? There it is. There you are. Thank you. Here, let's get you here. Let's yeah, feel free to jump on in, jump on in. If I can get you in here. Is it Beck or Bex? I think it was Bex, right? Yeah, there you go. That's to the Discord, and with the Discord, there's all kinds of options for that.
Username says Vex.
Yeah, there you go. So with that, there's so many different channels. There's so many resources available in the Discord. If you're a sub, there's private channels for when we do private stuff, which we haven't really had a chance to do some of that stuff. Really, we've just kind of incorporated everybody as of right now, and there's just so much going on all the time. At least, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We only have one mining laser again? Why? We just suck them dry so fast. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the crew. It's been a while since you logged on. How long? How long has it been? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Just grab up everything that's nearby us. Now, grab this one too. Oh.
The asteroid is depleted.
There we go. Get that cycle going. You like the Max skin? Oh, I haven't looked at it though. Is it you said the Equinox? I haven't even looked at the Max skin because I can't fly it, so I didn't even think about looking at it. Here, let's see if we can pull it up. I have a Mackinac, so it's just a matter of getting it fit, right? Let's see here, skins. Oh, skills, not skins. Skins. There we go. We wanted to look at the Equinox. That's not bad. It reminds me a little bit of some of the newer stuff that they got going on right now. Some of the newer ships, the industry ships that they have going on right now. They're looking pretty sick. I think my favorite is either, but like the Caldari looks good. I like that industrial, like
Username says
that
gotta
dark,
sleep.
gritty
I'll
industry
check
look
in
on
later.
it. And the Garistus one. All right, TC, thank you so much for coming by. Have a good sleep, man, and we'll see you when you get back, man. All right, the Galente is probably one of my favorites. It's just I don't know. It's just I like the darker tones for the industry stuff. I think it just looks really, really good. We just gotta get into a Mackinac. We gotta get into it. All right, let's see what the fittings are gonna look like in this thing. Like if we look at the, can we simulate it? Yeah, let's simulate it. It still only has the 2, but you know it's just we just need our mining barge 5. That's all. That's what we're looking at. It's so close. Good stuff. Compressed cycle completing. All right, wait.
Username says I like the Caldari. The skins are expensive though.
Yeah, they are. Compress. There we go. Look at that. Easiest isk you'll ever make. Hanging out with good people, having a good chat, just shooting the shit. All right, we're gonna have to move. Let's see here. Where are some of these things at over here? Over this way?
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, we're gonna mosey on this way then. Like plenty right here in front of us though too. Keep that in mind. Oh, I don't have it sorted by distance. Hold on. That's dumb of me. Disregard. I don't need to move. That makes a big difference. Alright, grabbing all the rocks nearby. There we go.
The asteroid is depleted.
You got the glacial because it's cheap. That's usually why most of my ships have at least the glacial one, because of the same reason. There we go. Zana! Zana is in this system. Do we need... Zana, do you need an invite? Let's see here. Running mining up.
Username says do you not run a scanner module? That's the only thing I use
Yeah.
when targeting rocks low.
No, I mean, I don't, because one, I don't typically do it very often, so when I do, I just usually grab everything. Everything in sight gets mined, everything. But one of us does. Gladrius has one. He was letting me know. He was kind of broadcasting it earlier. It's something I could fit, but I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, we're strip mining the entire asteroid field, so everything goes. Everything goes.
Username says I'm OCD, so I have to mine one type at a time.
Oh, okay. I get you. I'm gonna have to go get some more coffee here, guys. Alright, hold down the fort, guys. We'll be right back.
Username says coffee sounds good.
The asteroid is depleted.
What happened? We lost our targets. What's happening? Ruh-roh. Coffee is good. Alright, let's reacquire a target here, because... Let's put one here and one here. Split it up a little bit. Love that sound. That was pretty awesome sounding. That was pretty good. Ugh. Got my ears lowered today, guys. Starting to show a little bit of the gray, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Definitely, when I got my hair cut today, I noticed more than usual. Like, it was pretty noticeable. I was like, wow. Not as bad as some of my... I have a coworker, though, that I've known for about 10 years now, and in the last 3 years, he went... he went straight salt... I mean, salt and pepper hard, too. We're not quite that far along, but he's got dark hair. I have lighter hair, so it's harder to tell. Scott, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, compressor, that's a good idea. I should probably do that. Ah, not too bad, though. Here. There we go. There, I'll get it.
Username says don't remind me and getting old be 30 hits hard.
What? 30 hits hard? You watch your mouth. I'm hitting no. I'm lucky though. I got one more in me. I got one more a year before I have to I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know. I'm still in my 30s, like legitimately. I got one more year left. You're in some change. Ah. Come September, we're gonna have to have like a sub September because it's my birthday month. Like September is my birthday month, so we're gonna have a good time. Yeah. My wife though. I'll be quiet before I get myself in trouble. Oh, wrong one.
The asteroid is
Username says
I know.
September is my birth month too.
Nice. Just a bunch of Virgos running around. You're 41 on the 31st, Spec.
Username says I will be in Hawaii most of Sep. It's my
all in the
wife's
same
birthday
area.
month.
Nice. Wait. Man, there is a lot of Virgos running around here. I am truly amongst my people. Both by age, by month, by activity, by
Username
interest.
says 36 on the 14th.
Alright. You still got some time. So do I. I got another year. I got some year and some change. Hurt the shit out of my tongue just now. Like, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Azir. See, I see you sneaking up on me. He's gonna do it. Wait for it. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Rude. Oh my gosh, the voice and the this ship design in general. It does. Somebody else mentioned it too. The whole Event Horizon look. That's definitely it right there. Like that is the Event Horizon. Nice skin though. That's a good looking skin. Hawaii, though, huh?
Username says, oh, it sure does looks like Event Horizon Day.
It does. Speaking of which, I gotta rewatch that show. That's a trippy show. All right, which I don't even know which one we're on here. That one? Yeah, I think so. Look at my ship. Take off the tactical view, it's not so bad. It actually looks better without the when we're doing the mining. The tactical views I don't think as necessary. It looks much nicer. Even then, like, it keeps getting better. Oh, it's getting thin. We have chewed up this belt, guys. Look at it. It's almost gone. How do you say it? Zaria? Ria KTTV? How you doing? Y'all in a big corp? No, we're not. We are in actually kind of a newly formed corp, like a bunch of new bros and veteran new bros. Welcome. How are you today? I actually got quite a bit going on here. More than I expected to be. Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here this evening. You cannot compress these aren't the right now because neither your member or your fleet have compatible. What? I don't know what that's all about. Calamity, Big Betty looks like a ship from Event Horizon. Oh, okay. Is that what it's supposed to look like?
Username says he has to pulse it on.
Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't spent a long time since I've seen the movie, I guess, so. That's a trippy looking one, too. That's just a nice big hauler. Cycling? Okay. I didn't realize you had to cycle it. I thought it was just available. Learn something every day. Do not jettison everything. Alright, we're good. All the monies. Well, it's really not even the monies right now. It's all the industry stuff that we're going to get from this. I'm excited to see what the Corp can do with all this. Lee, what's your activity of choice? What do you enjoy doing? Ria says, I'm good. I've been playing since 06. Just got back into a little over a year break. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you both. We also took a bit of a year break, or a little over a year break a couple months ago. We've been back for like a month or 2 months. Actually, no, I take that back. We've been back about 3
Username
months
says
now.
I'm already building ships to put in Corp.
Damn. I've never really dabbled with industry. We should try to mess around with that at some point. Maybe just, I have no idea what I'm looking at when I do the industry stuff. I don't even think my skills, like my industry skills, are probably
Username
really bad.
says you can cycle it or let it run, but costs heavy water every cycle, which is every 2 minutes per course cycle.
I don't even... Oh, you talking about the compressor? Got you. Uh-oh, we got some rats in here, boys. Bring in the drones.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, Hornets. Get them. There's a dread in here? Get him. Get the dread. Get the dread. Nice. We get some fireworks and we get to mine too. Hell yeah.
Username says good evening.
Good evening, Wicked. How are you?
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted. Alright. Let's go for this one right here. Let's see here. I have no idea about anything industrial. Likewise. You have some BPs floating around, though? Hey, if you need to do something with them, I'm sure the corporate would love to have them. We like BPs, yeah. BPOs or BPCs, both of them. What is this rock chumper? Hey, that looks about right. You got 2 strip miners. You have survey scanner if you're into it. Looks solid.
Username says moon mining.
No, just strip mining asteroid fields. We've got the corp going here now, so it's just a lot of us. We are chewing up. We had, I mean, we're almost done with it now, but This asteroid field is looking good. Anybody ever pick up that dread? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go check out the dread. I'm gonna mosey on over towards this. See what this thing had in it. You just bought some BPOs, and I'm now researching material and time effects. Hey, we got not much in here. I'll take it though. Take the loots. Not much, but every little bit helps. Listen, I have no one to fly with. You guys need another member. I have a lot to offer. Yeah, you're more than welcome. I have the approach of I'm not going to tell anybody how to play the game. And since I've come back, I've come from the perspective I'm playing the game very relaxed and really like stress-free. I'm sticking to the high-sec area for the most part. There's a lot to do just in that area. For those that want to dive in there deeper and do more in-depth stuff, that's, you know, more power to them. I'm not going to tell them they can't do it. But for the most part, I want the corporation to be a welcome place for people to like just to cut loose, relax. For veteran new bros, people returning that want more of a laid-back approach, or new bros themselves. If it's been a while since you've been gone, check out the new player experience. It's been overhauled. They've got a tutorial system now that's fully voiced. And I think it would be great. Yeah, jump on in. There's always stuff going on. The corporation name is Slipstream Horizons. Give me a couple hours. I'm working on my next level of corporation training so I can get people in, because we hit our cap at 40 people already today. I'm doing great, Wicked. Doing great. Not doing moon mining. Nope. Like I said before, just doing asteroid fields. Shindar, hello, hello. 072. You have several 1020s you're copying for the Corp. Outstanding. Are we going to be building any structures for the Corp?
Username says
Not right
always
away.
mining when I can't join LOL.
Hey, there you go. So I hope that answers your question, Byte. And by the way, welcome,
The
Byte.
asteroid is depleted.
Count you in? Outstanding. Here, yeah. Go ahead and throw the corporation. I'll throw the corporation thing up here right now.
The asteroid is depleted.
There you go. Go ahead and just throw us an invite. And when we get open slots, I will accept them. And if for whatever reason you can't do it, just check back in a couple hours, and we should be ready to rock and roll by then. So it'll give us an additional 20 people, and I'll quickly throw another one in after that so that we have more people. Because we're quickly growing, kind of at an exponential rate. But the biggest thing is the proponents I'm going to push is to first off enjoy the game, because it's a game. So enjoy it for what it is, and have some patience with the game. Right, like take it slow and enjoy yourself. Don't burn yourself out in the game. Look at all that, looking good. Got that timer going. You have a super carrier tune? I don't know if we have a whole lot of use for it. Thank you so much, Lil Shack, for the follow. I'm glad to have you here. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's about that time. Almost. Actually, we
Username
got 20
says
minutes
to
left.
me invite Mog and T to fleet.
Hell yeah. Mag, invite to fleet. All right, and then T, welcome. How are we looking on that training, by the way? Let's just see how we're looking for an hour and 57 minutes away from corporation training. I'm going to just go ahead and grab the next one too. Corporation management, for it's 1 day away, and because we're going to hit that next cap real fast if we keep doing what we're doing. People keep coming on in, so the mining bars is going to have to take yet again another back seat. That's okay. We are in Ruvas.
Username says you want a skills booster for Corp training.
Oh no, I'm okay, thank you. It's like $1 million, or it's like $1 billion for me to have anything worthwhile. So I appreciate it though. It'll happen. It'll take a little bit of time. again, like I was saying before, you know, having the patience and everything, it'll do it right. Look at all the purple. So much purple. And we have pretty much, I mean, we're almost done with this belt. All right, coming to compress. All right. Yeah, we're just about needing it too. Let's see if it's on. It's not on yet. How many skill points you at? David, I'm about 77 million is where I'm at. That must be it right there. That's it. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm about 77 million skill points is where I'm at. Low sec mining? No, we're doing high sec. We're just chilling, having a good casual moment with the corp, hanging out with the stream fleet. If you guys don't want to join the corporation, by all means, come on into Port Varut. We do a lot of things. We do a lot of activities as a group, not necessarily as the corp, because we started as just a bunch of ragtag misfits hanging out in the stream fleet doing things, and we decided, you know what, why not benefit by doing the corporation? But we started off as just, you know, a group of like-minded folks. So if you're wanting to dive in on there with us, go over to Port Varut. You will find us one way or the other, there or in the corp chat. Are we gonna get this one? I saw those do you guys see that little spike of cruisers that came in a second ago? I saw it for like half a second, and it had me more than just a little nervous. Look at all the mining lasers on this on this rock right now. Oh man. Playing for how long? Oh, probably for like, shoot, like 17, on and off for 17 years now. This character is from 2013, but I've been playing on and off since 2008. So, 17 years, give or take. But not consistently, on and off. I like many Eve players, I've taken breaks throughout the years. So I consider myself kind of a veteran new bro of sorts. Running out of rocks, I know. No, the beard. It's coming back. It's coming back, Blackberry. Don't worry. I messed up earlier. I messed up. It'll come back. I promise. It's already almost coming back. All right? You've been looking for a reason to get back into it? The one thing I was missing was the company and people. Well, welcome. Glad to have you, Rhea. As soon as you get in here, I would love to have your company. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. And again, even if I'm not streaming, there's so many people that have come together for the exact same reason. There's always something going on. If you guys are new to the channel, be sure to like, share, and follow. It lets me know that you guys enjoy the content, but it also helps push that TikTok algorithm to like-minded individuals. If you're new and coming in, we do have a Discord channel. We have private Discord channels for subs, and also there's a lot of resources there available. So go in there. We've got some Homefront stuff in the works as far as resources to how to do them, some suggested fits. We have a lot of other activities going on. We have contests that go on from time to time, and really just doing things as a group, as you said. So mining high seg, yep, that's what we're doing. Gonna hop belts when we're dry. Uh-oh. Put another laser on it. What was that notification? We get more invites? Shindar is online. Okay. What system are we in? You gonna join us here? Are you gonna jump on in here and hop onto a mining frigate with us? Man, we have chewed this thing up so fast. Nothing fancy. We're not doing anything fancy, Jera. Knight Rider, thank you for the likes. Can you compress? We can. Well, not at the moment, but we can compress. He's not cycling right now, so yes. I personally don't have my orca. Well, a orca. I have the ability to fly one, and I don't know if I have the skills to compress with an orca yet. Cycling? Alright. Take advantage of it while you can. Alright, head to the next rock here.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted. There we go, I'll get another one. The next big rock. So many lasers, look at this. So many people are hitting this right now. You might have to start playing again. Can characters be renamed? They cannot be renamed. No, I was looking into that actually a while back, but no, they cannot. What system? We're in Aruvas. Hop on in, get an invite, man.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right now, we're just kind of mainly doing corp stuff at the moment. Keyboard on the way. Sweet. 40 jumps. Confessor, huh? Oh boy. What we got here? Oh, it's your Hulk? Nice. That's the rate that you're doing stuff with? Okay. Was it 2,504 square cubic meters every 85 seconds? What are we looking at? Obviously, we're not as much as a Hulk, but at 1,700. Not bad for being a little mining barge, you know? Would you rather the apocalypse?
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, done with that one. Next.
The asteroid.
Senior, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You don't need either of those in high-sec mining fleets? Oh, the Hulks? No. I like my strip miner, though. It's amazing. It is my favorite ship in the game. I mean, I got some fun ships, but this is probably my favorite ship. 1,700 times 2. True. That is true, 1,700 by times 2. It is very effective at what it does. You miss Eveonline? Well, I'm glad to have you here, Senior. Welcome, and you can live vicariously through us. Or if you want to ever join back into the fray, we don't ever do anything too crazy. We're pretty much a high-sec corp with a lot of veteran new bros amongst us, so. I'm assuming you build your own ships. I mean, I've never built my own ship, really. I mean, I've built a ship or two through, like, the tutorial system, or maybe over the years. But I know a lot of the corp members do, and since we're starting this corp that has grown so quickly, there have been ships that have been built, yes. No, we're not in nullsec, we're in highsec keyboard. Bring your orca out. Hey, you bring... I'll never tell anybody what they can and can't do, unless, of course, we're doing something like a home front, where we're starting to notice where we're going to have more designated fits. In which case, if we have more than the designated fits, then that's great. Then you can, at that point, bring whatever you want. But if we're going to be running the minimum of 5, then it has to be a specific fit. And we're starting to notice that. That's the only time that I'd probably ever be real particular. For something like this, just come on out with whatever you're wanting to have a good time with. Need to pick your brain about the strip miner stuff. I just use once because I don't know the charges. I think it just takes extra skill training is all. Because, yeah, there's different types of crystals. You're right. Okay, so A, B, and C, common, uncommon. Right, Azir. He's not... Azir's right on... Is spot on. So the different types of crystals will allow you to mine different types of ore. What is Mag doing? What am I doing right now, Timmy? We are doing some high-sec mining. We're just strip mining an asteroid field. I mean, you can't really see much now because the asteroid field is, for the most part, gone. But, I mean, it's pretty much gone. We've almost picked it clean. But as a corporation, we come in here and we've basically been just mining the shit out of this, out of all the rocks. And we're going to take all the resources, we're going to bring them back. Care Bear life, lasers and rocks, baby. Absolutely. If you notice, the name of my ship, alright? Speaking of the name of this ship, right? We're going to have to revisit some Deep Rock Galactic, guys, okay? For Carl. Okay, for Carl. 13 rocks left in the belt. Oh, yeah, they're going down quick. Alright, I gotta get closer to one of these, because... I think the drones can go out there and reach it. Yeah, the drones can reach it, but no, they can't actually. They're on the way. We'll mosey on over to this one here. Strip 1 are better, no burn off. Strip 2s burn off a minimum of 33% of the rocks. Oh, really? Okay. You've always done nullsec PvP and never got into mining. Seems like a chill time. It is, and it's a great time to have this kind of a casual one-on-one with my stream community. I really enjoy it. I think it's going to be a great opportunity for morning coffee sessions, which is going to be we're going to be probably doing quite a bit of them actually, seeing as I'm back on day shift after Thursday. So probably Saturday will be our first morning stream that we'll have in a long time, and we might start it off with some mining. Let's turn off this booster here. Now we might start it off with some casual mining. Also, we're talking about some gaming industry news, maybe some Eve industry news, or just gaming industry news as a whole. This is a great opportunity to be able to do that while I'm doing something real casual like this with the corporation, or with any of you guys that are wanting to come out here and hang out in New Eden with us. You missed playing this when you were in high school, right? You just left high-sec again? Gotta watch out for griefers? Yeah. They're less prevalent now than they used to be. I mean, they were pretty prevalent back in the day. They're less prevalent now, but they still exist, of course.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
This one's about to go here. Look at this. Look at all these lasers hitting this thing from every direction. Oh, it's gone. That didn't take long.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, we know. There we go. I don't think anybody's on this one yet. Yeah, code's a pain in the ass, for sure. Lost a Gila to code back in the day. That studio that made DRG, they have a sequel planned. That game is a work of art. Really? Now, the studio that does that is one of my, or I guess not the studio. The studio's good, but it's the, is it the producers? No, it's the, who is it? Coffee Stain. Help me out here. It's, what is it? It's not the, whoever Coffee Stain is, as far as an entity, a corporation. It starts, like, I forget what it is. They're awesome. Publisher, thank you. Jesus, it was like right there. I love Coffee Stain games. I truly do. I have, I think, most of their games, except a couple of them. Coffee Stain's good shit, and Deep Rock Galactic is a gem. Among it's I mean, it's kind of a one-of-a-kind game. Oh, they have one planned. Okay. Yeah, the compression's nice. Was wondering aloud if they're ever going to make a sequel. I should Google it. Oh, okay. Well, they add so much content to that game, they almost don't even need to add one to it because it is just... It's got so much going on right now for it already. I need to revisit
Username
it.
says we should get a Subnautica the group game going when it releases.
Subnautica? I have never played Subnautica. Another one I got to revisit outside of Deep Rock is Abiotic Factor. That's been kind of popping off a little bit. I played a little bit of that early on. That was super fun. Surprisingly in depth. And it definitely got some Half-Life vibes going on. Well, it is Half-Life, so... You know, it's in that universe.
The asteroid is depleted.
There we go. Where's this taking us? Oh, no. Go back this other way. Go back the other way. We're going to fly right out of range. Mag, what are you doing? He's our backup. I love it. Gotta have some support in here. You saw that's on PS5? Yeah. Be good stuff. You know, let's stop it right there. I think we'll be alright. One down. If Mag's gonna be out here, I can bring the Orca. How long are we doing this? I don't know. We can finish this belt. Maybe start on another one for a little bit. We're kind of knocking it out of the park right now. This belt went really fast, but we also didn't have this many people to start, so the next belt will probably go pretty quick. Next belt? Yeah, I say we go to the next belt. I do want to hit a mining home front. So to those of you that are in the corp that are also in, you know, drones in, are we warping out of here? Yeah, my drones are in. Project Zomboid. Yeah, I want to like Project Zomboid, but I just feel like, oh, there's the alarm. I don't know. I feel like it needs a little bit of work. But there's another one that's similar to Project Zomboid that I feel like might take the cake in that area. Just reminding everybody. No, it's a smart reminder because no drones left behind, all right? We don't leave them behind.
Username says a good mining fleet can clear a system of belts in a few hours.
Oh, yeah. Well, we played this one out in probably, what, 30 minutes? All right, where are we headed to next? Just the next one in line? Probably broadcasted it somewhere. I guess it's this one. The only one left.
Warp drive active.
Brother, give it a chance. Play on a modded server. It's amazing. Project Zomboid? Yeah, I might have to. I mean, I played on it before, but it's just... I feel like I want more people, right? So I come from a DayZ background as well. So I want more people. I want the risk of running into another
says
player.
one corp I
And
watched clear
and I feel
30
like you just
belts
don't
out
quite
of the
get that
system in 7 hours.
with just a small group of people. If you could get 30 people on a server, I mean, it could be fun. But I feel like I'd like to have a little bit of risk with the concept of a zombie exploration thing going on. What is all this? What is all this? We have some people out here? Who are these people? Who are you? Who's all the blue people? NPCs? Get out of here. Can we ram them? I mean, if it's just NPCs, then fuck them. Let's get it. This is our asteroid field now. Going for this one right over here. What corpse do you fly with? Right now, just our own. It's just us right now. By the way, welcome to the stream, guys. If you guys are just now coming in, my name's Farouk. We're playing Eveonline. We're doing a little bit of high-sec mining right now. Mocha, thank you for the follow. If you guys are in fact enjoying the content like Mocha here, be sure to like, share, and follow. It lets me know that you guys enjoy the content, but it also helps push the TikTok algorithm. What's the corp? Slipstream Horizons. No, thank you, sir. Thank you. Away, my little dwarves. For Carl. Rock and stone. Let's get nice and close to all these little asteroids over here. Same here. I run open to the modded server. Fine-tuned. Been up for a year. How many people do you get in there, Rhea? Out of curiosity. This is the story of how you die. Or how you died. Once more, the stream lagged. Slipstream Horizons. Feel free to send an invite. I'm in the process of leveling up my corporation skills right now because we're maxed out at 40 people right now. I'm trying to get more people in here. Obviously, that there's people that want it, so I'm trying to get them in. So feel free to send an invite, and hopefully I can get us in here. Get you guys in here as soon as I can. We've just been, there's been a lot of activity. A lot of people have been wanting it. So we're a laid back corporation. Myself and Azir and everybody else that's been joining in, we're pretty much, I guess they're around the same age, right? We're between the 30s and the 40s areas, or older, but we also have younger folk in here as well. We've got new bros, veteran new bros, returning players in general. So in general, just, we're laid back. So we're high sec. There's some people that like to do other stuff. They're more than welcome to do that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of people that have been doing off-stream activities. So don't feel like just because we're not live on stream, you guys can't do that. There's always people looking to do stuff as a group. Are we rocking it? You can't believe that you're... I know. I do think that is stupid. I agree. I think that is ridiculous. So I put a priority. I didn't think that... I didn't imagine that the corporation would grow like this, to this extent. So, we're really... kind of shocked at that. And with that being said, we're really putting some emphasis on it as of today, really. I didn't really think that it was going to get... it was going to grow like this, so... And that's awesome. You run with MSF. It's a wormhole group. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're always looking for friends. I mean, like I said, we're a chill group of people, man. We're not looking in there we're not looking for the drama. We're not looking for the confrontations. That's why I'm going to probably keep the corporation's headquarters in high sec. And those that want to branch out and do stuff with those other folks, or they want to branch out and do some stuff, one day in nullsec, or wherever, they're going to have station, or they're going to have hangars set up in those areas that they can do that kind of stuff. You do wormhole gas adventures? I haven't yet. I'm not against trying anything. I've done a little bit of wormhole stuff. I don't know if I've ever done wormhole gas harvesting. I know what it is. I've never done it. So we might. I'm down for new experiences, of course. Nice compressions going on here. This is awesome. Trying to grab this thing and compress, but it keeps adding to the stack, resetting it. There we go. God, 17,000 every tick. It's just like, holy shit, that's a lot of ore coming in quick. Ninja huffing is the best. I wouldn't even know what that is. Well, I kind of know what it is, but wormhole space is wild. Lived there for about a year. Not easy, but this is way before player stations. Yeah, where basically everybody was a nomad. What are you compressing with? We have a porpoise. Is that what it's called? Porpoise? Yeah, a porpoise. Azir's rocking this bad boy right here. Porpoise. Oh, porpoise. Porpoise. I think porpoise sounds better. But, I mean... Porpoise, huh? Oh. That one's done. Next! Bjorn always says it that way.
The asteroid is depleted.
There we go. I was like, where is it? That's way over there. Who's Bjorn? I'm probably gonna be just look like you don't know who. No, I don't know who that is. Who the hell's Bjorn? You prefer it to the? Yeah. I have absolutely no idea who that is. Let me have it. Let me have it. Or CCPB. Oh, well, I think I've heard B actually recently, but I don't know them by name. I don't know the devs by name. Or the streamers. Other than, I know Loru, I know obviously Marquee Dragon, and there's one other that I like to watch his content. Can't think of his name right now. All right, you English dog, get it right. Oh, it's a space dolphin. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that a space dolphin. It's like my Helios is just a space kidney. Helios is an ugly ship. It's one of my favorite ships to fly as far as scanning goes, but it is such an ugly ship. Trying to log in, recover password, but no joy. Gonna try again tomorrow. All right, Senor. Well, they do have, like, most people can recover their stuff, but whenever you're able to hop on in, send us a contact invite. If you're looking for a corporation invite, you can send that invite as well. We're gonna be here. We're not going anywhere. The bar at home says, nothing more entertaining than strip mining. I mean, there's a lot of conversations going on all at once. Zen, thank you so much for the follow. Are you telling me my ship is not a flipper? I mean, Roger, thank you so much for the follow. You have probably the ugliest ship in Eve. And I mean that with all due respect, because as far as industry ships go, it is, I mean, as all ships go, I think it is to me personally, that ship design is by far the ugliest ship design. But it makes sense. Like, it looks good for what it is. I absolutely despise it. Now you have the song stuck in your head? Which one? This thing right here. The porpoise, as it's apparently supposed to have been said. Yeah, the Noctis, porpoise, however you want to fucking say it.
Username says the orca looks like a chocolate bar, which is why mine is nicknamed the Nestle Crunch.
Yeah, I like it. We named ours after Deep Rock Galactic. We named ours Carl. Nestle Crunch. Those are still good candy bars. For Rock and Stone. I haven't played that in so long. I probably wouldn't. I haven't played since around the time where they implemented, like, the I would say like the rails, where you could throw stuff up on rails. Am I thinking that right? Like almost like mining.
Username says I've not
rafts?
named my barge yet. Any ideas?
Tim, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Do you guys teach indie or shipbuilding? There are quite a few people that do industry. I myself have absolutely no idea on how to do any of that stuff. But Gladrius and Sal seem to be pretty heavily invested in that sort of thing. Both of them would be able to give you probably a wealth of knowledge that I'm ignorant to. I just don't know it. You haven't named your barge.
Username says I teach indie and ship fitting.
I'll have to think of something. There you go. There's a little bit. I've assisted as well. Outstanding. Yeah. I'd say message Southar for sure. He's going to be able to lend a hand. Cycling? Oh, shit. Cycle. Compress. Alright. Thanks. We're good. What mining ships, good? They all... I mean, I like the mining ships. What are you talking about, Mortis? I love the mining ships. They're my favorite. Well, other than the Venture. The Venture's not very good looking. But I love the barges. I think the barges look amazing.
The asteroid is depleted.
They are my favorites. You gonna try to get something to sell in-house to your corp? Somebody will probably buy it. All the laser beams. Oh, we got people talking in chat. Sana wants an invite. Invite coming your way. Sorry if it took a while here, Xana. Lots of chats going on. So apparently, running the numbers, if we get 39 prospects, we can allegedly one cycle a cloud. Really? Can you imagine running into a system with 39 prospects? That would be pretty entertaining to watch.
Username says mining always reminded me of Entertainer in SWG.
I don't know who that is either. Allegedly, he then says. Allegedly. Well, hopefully we can be the, what people think of when they think of TikTok Eve. They think of, hopefully they think of us. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if I haven't already said, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to like, share, and follow. Lets me know that you guys enjoy the content. And it also helps push us to more like-minded individuals. Hey, thank you so much, my man. Much appreciated. Almost at half or what do they call it, baker's dozen right now for total. As far as subs goes, it's never required, but much appreciated. It helps us do what we do. And doing so, you get all kinds of access to, well, not all kinds. We got 2 new channels in the Discord for subs, along with custom emotes and, well, I'd say typically priority to comments and such like that. But I do a pretty good job of hitting everybody up with their comments. Mike, thank you so much for the heart meme. Welcome to the team. I'm glad to have you aboard. Family starting. Corp got to take a break for a minute. One more cycle, and I'll be back for the boost all night. Sweet. Yeah, we definitely have to probably drop some of this stuff up in the corp. They're gonna love it. Are you doing the cycle right now? Because if you are, if I hit this up right now, you are. Okay, cool. I mean, we got so much room, we don't even need to leave, though. We just keep on going. Calamity's on his way to compress. All right. One of your favorite things to do in Eve? Well, welcome, Coco. Glad to have you. Mining super fleets are the only way. I mean, this is the biggest group of people that I have ever had together. Outside of doing like massive
Username says,
faction
well,
warfare
good
stuff.
night, sir. Always a pleasure.
No, thank you, Wicked. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you so much, my guy. Outside of doing like fleet ops, faction warfare stuff, which are really kind of boring in the bigger sense, this is the most activity I've seen. And also, I couldn't have dreamed of having so many people participating in a corporation like this altogether. I mean, last time it didn't work out like this. So this has been amazing. Joshua, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Fast as soon as you feed the beasts. All right. Gotta take care of the fam. Absolutely. Does your corp have a
Username
Discord?
says I think
Absolutely,
TikTok
Zen, it does.
algorithm helps a lot.
The TikTok algorithm has been nothing but amazing to us. I got nothing but
Username says, what are you mining?
Everything. Like everything. We are strip mining the entire asteroid field, and the same as the last one. We're just doing some high-tech mining as a corp right now. Casual, just hanging out, shooting the shit. Welcoming all the new bros and the veteran new bros, all the people returning or for the first time coming into the game. What's the corp name? Slipstream Horizons, guys. I'm in the middle of getting my corporation management trained up a little bit more. So if you can't get in right away, just bear with me. I think we got like another hour and a half or so, and I'll be able to throw another 20 invites in. Slipstream Horizons, new corporation, newbie friendly. We do have a Discord available. It's right there. If you want to take a screenshot of it right there, you can. Or if you go to the link below my name, there's a link tree to the Discord as well. You'll have to open up through your browser, but that's available that way as well. Building a Moloch, I see. A what? What's a Moloch? Lebate, thank you for the follow. Zesty, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. True Bulldog, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you guys aboard. Oh, look at that. What a tasty rock right there. Mmm. Nice, Calamity, nice. Zana says, I'm gonna go make my bed. Set the drones to work and then go in to grab some stuff. Like go to grab coffee, gonna go feed the kids, gonna go do everything. Mining's some of the best activities you can do is an Eve. You can be
Username
just
says
chill
I used to ice
and have a good time
mine in
with
an orca
people.
with 5 mates.
That's the best. This is the best. That's the best. I don't think I have ever. I think I've massively underappreciated. Uh-oh, what is this? I got you guys. Hold on. Drones, come back. We gotta save the day over here. We gotta take care of this problem over here. Hornets, get it. What's our range on those bad boys? Can they go get them? All right, we're gonna go deal with this. We gotta go save our crew over here. This Lancer's lighting people up. Got a gnat. Get him. There we go. Let's see here. The range. It doesn't say what our total range is, but there. Now we're getting them. Let's see what our total range is for this. Drone range is 57. Alright, we're good. We can reach this guy. Back to the rock. Philip, thank you for the follow. There we go. Keep an eye on our drones. They'll get this guy down. Hang in there, guys. I'll broadcast this target for everybody if you guys want to. If you got drones, send them towards that Lancer. He's just going to cause us a little bit of problems. Oh! What are you? That's the Lancer? Philip, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Uh-oh. Got another one that showed up, too. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them that showed up. Oh, shit! Has high resists? Yeah, we're going to need it. Alright, get ready to line out of here, boys. We don't have the shit to take on all this crap. might have to come back with something for this. I thought it was just the one. Alright, come on back, drones. Come on back. Yeah.
Username says, what are y'all getting attacked by?
Just whatever the fuck these Triglavian things, these sleeper motherfuckers. Alright, warping out of here. Get out! Get out while you can. I'm coming back with some stuff. Right, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the heart me's as well. Much appreciated, guys. Appreciate all the support.
Username
guys.
says NPC mining fleet defense fleet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab something to light them up, unless somebody else already on it. Gonna drop off this loot anyway.
Drive active.
I tried to hold them off as long as I could. It just didn't work out. You got one of them? Nice, Mag. They have never bothered me while mining. That's a first. They were.
Username says y'all done.
Might have been
goofed
partly
finding
my
the
fault.
belt.
Why is that? Why'd we goof? Never played, damn, have not played Eve in years. Was part of Goon during the big war. Ah, okay. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you here. What's gonna say? Man, I haven't played this in some years.
Username
It's a goal.
says someone
I need to get
attacked
back
it,
along
so
with,
defense fleet hit back.
yeah, I may or may not have been that guy. But it's okay. That's alright. Welcome back, everybody. If you guys are just now coming back to Eve, welcome back. Glad to have everybody.
Drive active.
Everybody okay? Did everybody... They hit like trucks? Well, this is what we're going to do with this. Are the Rourkes still useful? I imagine to some capacity they are. I never really used them much. Kenna, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you so much, and welcome to the team. You know, people, all sorts of people jumping in today. Welcome, guys. Z-Board's telling you you last played 2016? Nice.
Username says Rourkes are low, null sec only.
Even while red, not gonna lie. Yeah, I saw red, and it looked like one was kind of like approaching us, so I, of course, attacked. That's my bad. You three-chunked your shields. Did everybody survive that? Did everybody okay? This means war, alright? This is what's going to happen here. This is what's going to happen. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna light him the fuck up, alright? That's what's happening right now.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna show him that we don't appreciate that tone of voice.
Username says, do I need get the Paladin and Kronos?
I mean, if there's gonna be anything left when you get there, because this was war. Those damn things picked a fight with our mining crew, and
Username
can't
says,
have that.
how is combat in this game?
Combat's kind of like a more relaxed, casual type of game. It can get stressful if you're into the bigger stuff, but think of it more of like an old school MMO, such as like EverQuest or Ultima Online, like old school WoW, where you're controlling it. You tell it what to do, and then it does it. It's not like you have direct control over the little things that it does, second by second, or I guess movement by movement. It's not a twitchy kind of game. It's more casual, I guess. So you're about to see some combat here, Rye. You give me 2 seconds here. They left? No, no way. Did they leave? Really?
Warp drive active.
Eve has been around for so long, I think it is an old... I mean, it is. Which is why I say, look, think of an old school game. Thank you so much, notifications, for the follow. Thank you so much for the support. Combat target ship. Orbit at optimal range. Oh, no, not this one. This one I walk into the site and everything dies. You brought your cruiser and they left? No! I may or may not have been grabbing my rattlesnake. We're just, you know, it's happening. Oh, no. We need to go to the asteroid field, didn't we? They're all gone, though, already? So should I go back? I'm trying to decide here to warp the location here.
Warp drive active.
It's all clear, I know. I'm gonna do a flyby just so I can, alright? I already got it out, might as well do a flyby with it. Maybe there'll be something there I can blow up. Hanging asteroids, have your buddies come mine. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. It's been a blast, having a great time too. I can't believe they left. Picked a fight with the miners, and somebody comes in there with something, those people back.
Any loot.
I mean, they might have. Wasn't those like the ghost ones? Or the oh, wrong one. Next. Come on, let me go.
Warp drive active.
Because that'd been a nice group to have. Because it's one of those Lancers. I forget what they are. The sleepers or some shit.
Username says him outside ATM.
Cruise missiles. Alex, running cruise missiles with this bad boy. Love my rattlesnake. Love it. NPCs, Corey. Well, technically I attacked them, and they retaliated back. But hey, they were
Username
red.
says sleepers.
Sleepers, yeah. There we are. Big guy showed up. And as you said, there's nothing here. Did we get somebody? Did somebody get popped? Who got popped? I know they're not here in the belt anymore, but... Are you Prior Army? I am. Why do you ask? Thank you, Corey, for the follow. Appreciate you, man. It's funny that you mentioned that. That's oddly specific, Corey. Or, Zen. Let me see the shirt. Oh, that's the dad tax. My wife got me this. I thought maybe I had said something. You're ex-Navy? Well, thank you for your service, Hex. Need cash for a new venture? Yeah, who got hit? Zana did? Zana? How much was your, how much was it? Kill Miller didn't happen. No, I mean, I believe it happened because I lit him up. I lit the bad guys up, so. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. How much could a venture possibly be, you know what I'm saying? It can't be that bad. So, Zana, where you at here? I can't imagine it's much more than that, but if it is, venture lost. Let me know. It's kind of partly my fault anyway. I did pick a fight with it, so. Oh, there you go. Buy yourself like 5 of them. Aha! They showed back up. Don't you leave. Get your asses back here. Heads up, ladies and gentlemen. Heads up. We got folks here. They're mine now. Get your asses over here. You took out one of my boys. Get out of there if you guys can. If you guys are getting focused, get the hell out of here. Yep, they're getting focused right now. Lighten them up, though. Trying to get the wardens to do something, but I got too far away from them. I didn't know I was cruising away. There we go. Yep, lighten the next one up. Yeah, maybe they'll provide some decent something for us, you know. Mocha, you looking for an invite? Alright, Mocha's gonna work on that. Which one are we shooting at? This one up there? There we go. Will do, will do. Bro, did you see the war between the two corporate companies a few years ago? No, I kind of stay out of the drama of this stuff for the most part. Like, I never really was into it much before anyway. And it kind of just eludes me. I was just surprised by the level of drama that is, like, just inspired by so much. Man. It's just a game, and I think it cracks me up. If it's all good and if it's all in good fun, then more power to them. But people can tend to get a little too serious about that kind of stuff. Nope, we're down there.
Username says you stream on here and Twitch, or just here.
Right now, just here. I used to stream over there, but I don't anymore. It never worked out. And I mean, I was over there for like 14 years. I just never had the exposure, the traction, the audience, or just really the love for the platform. Like, I've had so much success and enjoyment here. It's been real easy. I mean, real user friendly, and the community has been extremely supportive, and we've had a lot of success here. So I can't say I'm gonna necessarily go back. There we go. Get that gecko out there doing work.
Username says awesome.
And I mean, it's not just the platform. I mean, it's you guys as well. I mean, again, but who knows if I would have ever been exposed to all of you had I not had the platform with that, with that algorithm. And it's been overwhelming. Like I said before, I think we're the only ones streaming Eve to TikTok right now, and I love it. I hope that stays that way forever. Obviously, is this only on PC? Yeah, it is. Here we go. They're done. We're safe, so it wasn't a waste. It wasn't a waste bringing this thing. Now we get to go check out some of the loots. See if these things have anything. Probably don't, but might as well check it out, right? The fleet ops turned into a little bit of ratting anyway. It is on Mac, yes. I wouldn't know how to, the first thing about a Mac, but yeah, I believe it is on there too. Yeah, I'm curious how that's going to work with Eve, because Eve is on Steam, and so if Steam goes to Xbox, theoretically, you could have Eve on Xbox. So it'd be kind of crazy. What we got in here? Anything good? Oh, come on now. The one time that the battleship's going too fast.
Username says best loot from autos is thrown salvage, sadly.
Oh, and I don't have it with me. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna grab it all anyway. I mean, I'm sure there's some of us that have salvage. I got salvage drones on my... Yeah, that's actually a great idea. That's what we'll do. We'll head back. We're gonna head back, grab our procure again, and then it's got salvager drones on it. Don't give me nightmares of console Eve players. I mean, it could be a good thing. Like, it really could be a good thing. More players coming in, but also they would have to hook up keyboard and mouse. Otherwise, they're just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work for them. I think it'd be great. I mean, what could go wrong with that? It's not like they're gonna have auto aim. Do you play Star Citizen? I've played Star Citizen. I haven't played in a while. I have it currently installed, I think, but I haven't played it in a while. The bar we're in Caldari space. What could go wrong, indeed? Famous last words. Yeah, you're not... Who knows, I mean... The biggest problem with consoles, in my opinion, with games today is the auto-aim, and... I think that's the biggest problem. The features that they put in to make it easier for console players to compete against PC players. Alright, let's clear this out. Where's the Corp headquarters at? It's over in Umaka. This is where we're based out of right here. It's not too far away. It's not next. It's kind of close to Jita, but it's not too far away from the things that we like to do. And again, I think that that's a good base of operations for new bros, returning players, veteran new bros, and people just kind of first coming into the game and not sure what they want to do in the game. I think it's a great place. It's not in Jita, but it's right next door. I know. But, I mean, you can't deny that for a new player, that's where you want to, that's kind of more or less where you want to be. You want to be next to a major trade hub so you can get everything you have and without having to, you know, go too far. X says, gotta try Eve out again. Hope I can get all my ships recovered from null and or sold. You probably could. If not, there's plenty of corporations that'll do all that good stuff for you, hauling and what have you. Alright, let's go to our item hanger here. Let's get the stuff out of our... Get this one and this one. Let's get it out of here. Put it in the ship hanger. Go back. Grab Carl. Carl's going to empty his inventory. I'm going to throw it in resource and mining, because that's where it belongs. There we go. Where is it? Resource and mining. There we go. And we got some stuff in here as well. Where was our other... Is it this one? No, it's industry. Okay. So this one, this one, this one, and this. We'll throw that into our industry tab. Alright, we're headed back out. On the way back, guys. There is, I wouldn't say it's a terrible place for new players, Bar. It's just, as long as you understand, like most people understand, especially early on. If not, this is a great resource for them to have, is us. You know, we can tell them straight up to just, you know, you got to be careful of, like, anything in chat you shouldn't pay attention to half the time anyway, because there are going to be scams, there's going to be beta, but that's in a lot of MMOs nowadays, so most people are relatively used to that.
Username says best place for new players is quiet places to learn.
I'm gonna disagree. I mean, I get the quieter places are less traffic, but they're gonna feel boring. They're gonna feel, for a new player, they're gonna want a lot of activity. Or at least they're gonna want to have this feel of that the space is alive. And so, I mean, not that they're not, but I don't think being next door to Jita is a bad thing. I think that having the option of seeing that isn't a bad thing. It's not necessarily the safest thing in the world. I'm not gonna say that it's but there's no place Eve that is safe. You spend most of your time in a Mars space? Most of my time has been around here. I started Galente and I found my way over here, so
Username says I like seeing the traffic when going to Jita.
I think it makes it look, you know, decent. I think that I don't necessarily like to hang out in the Jita local area. I don't like hanging out of the area, but I like going to and from. I like the convenience of having things at my disposal is more or less what I'm getting at. Whether that be ships, modules, ammunition, things of that nature. I like being able to do that without having to worry too much about that in a quieter system. Join with the group and does interesting things to learn from. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. You know, we happen to be set up for an area that's allows you to do that, but also gives you that the convenience option. Oh, I see another red one. As soon as we come back. X, thank you so much for the follow. Or Hex, thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's get these salvage drones out here. And let's get to salvaging, huh? And let's get some rocks in here too. I don't have to have all these things targeted. We can get some rocks in the process as well. Let's do a bit of both. One here and one here. Or both there. That's fine. Nice. Oh. They're back. Are they shooting us? No. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting warp
Username
scrammed.
says just leave the autos alone.
I didn't attack them. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get out. I'm getting warp scrammed. I think they got us, boys. Yep. Rip. That's rip on that one, I guarantee you it. Yep, we're not making it out of that, I don't think. But you can pull them off me in a couple seconds. No! Rip! Get the fuck out of here.
Warp drive active.
They immediately targeted me. Never mess with the... I didn't. I was salvaging shit. Maybe unless they remembered. That's hilarious. What do we have here? Not gonna have some interesting stuff going on. I was working on L2, L3s, Caldari Navy, then switched to Corporal Police Force. That's what we did too. Never mind. Fleet for your lives. Run! Yeah, we got potted. Not potted, excuse me. Well, yeah, we got potted. We didn't even, unless they remembered. I mean, I just got there. I should have just came back with it. I thought they would be good. I thought once we wiped them off, they were good. They came back for revenge. We're gonna have to replace, like, yeah, we're saving that. Where are we at in the marker for that? That was some funny shit. 320. That was funny shit. They came back for revenge. That was PvE. Lone Matt, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the PvE, the AI, the NPCs came back for revenge. No joke. That was some funny shit. Different crew than the Lancers? No shit. Yeah, it was a different crew. Yeah, they didn't let shit go. They were mad. That's funny shit. Good thing is, though, we dropped off all of our ore before we went back out. So we really didn't lose. We didn't lose much. Let's see with the kill mail. Let's see how much actually we did lose. Oh, yeah. 74 mil. Eh.
Username
Yeah.
says find a different belt.
That's a Tyrannos. Oh, that's why we went down so quick. Oh my goodness. Tyrannos flew and there was just like, what the fuck? Did they get anybody else? Everybody get out of there if you can. Who else did they grab? Son of a bitch. We learned some hard lessons today, guys.
Username says you had a dread in that fleet.
Is that what it was? Yeah, they were pissed. I got locked up instantly. As soon as they showed up on site, I was locked up. It was probably a good idea that my rattlesnake wasn't in there, to be honest. What's the current mobile app for Eve? There really isn't an actual official mobile app. There's like an unofficial one, but that's about it. There's not really an official one. Do you upload these videos? Would love to rewatch it. If you're interested in it, I will. I'll post them over to my YouTube channel if you guys are interested. Because I absolutely post my lives over there if you'd like. I haven't done that in the past, but I can do that. It's not an issue. It'll take a little while to download them, but I'll throw them over there if you guys would like.
Username says had a phone call. You up in a pod.
Yeah, yeah. A Tyrannos came in and said, "Fuck you." It didn't appreciate the autos getting wrecked by the rattlesnake, so it brought in a dread. I just give me a list. Zenith, is this you, good sir?
Username says oh no.
Yeah, just give me a list. Everybody that got popped, DM me.
Warp drive active.
I am. Is this you, Zen, talking to me? you see, yeah.
Username says I guess I left for the restroom at the perfect time.
Well, I mean, were you in system? You didn't get popped, did you? Everybody that got, if you got popped, DM me. Let me know if you got popped by the revenge crew that came through. You're docked up? Well, you lucked out then. Who's gonna have to head back here? I'm gonna have to read the chats and find out who got popped, who didn't get popped. All right, here, you're going to the corp chat here. All right, let's see here. Let's go to the fleet. All right, Calamity.
Username says yeah. I'ma need to see that video.
Link what you lost.
Username says I was aligned to a spotter and warped in time.
That's awesome. I'm glad not everybody got popped. I don't know. I mean, they warped in and immediately locked me up and locked apparently a bunch of people up, so that was some funny shit. What's the corporation name? It is Slipstream Horizons. There again, there goes to show that not everywhere is safe. We're in high sec, like 4 jumps from Jita, and we just had an NPC fucking revenge crew come through. Oh, I figured as much then, yeah. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. That's funny shit. You spent a lot of time in wormhole space, got in the habit of dropping pins mid-warp to run out. I just got to system. I wasn't even aligned out because I had just warped in. I just warped in, dropped the drones, and started going towards I started getting closer to some rocks. I saw the one NPC in there, the one frigate, and I was like, okay, so they're all gone. And next thing you know, I was locked up by like everything. So
Username says what happened.
So remember those NPCs that I decided to bring in the rattlesnake in and fuck up? They came back. I went back to get my procure so that I could salvage the wrecks. Came back with the procure, and as soon as I warped in with the procure, they warped in with a Tyrannos, a dread, or something else, and fucking tore up the fucking the fucking fleet.
Username says sleepers dropped a dread on them.
Yeah, started tearing people up. Just again, Calamity, let me know what you lost on that. Link me what you lost.
Username says everyone okay.
Well, I got popped. Calamity got popped. I don't know who else got popped. I told him to DM me. It's my fault because I picked a fight with him initially, and then I came back with a rattlesnake and fucking tore him up. One venture made it. Oh my god. Yeah, an NPC dread, like a big one though, like.
Username says let's do it again after I'm done cooking.
Yeah, we're gonna need to. I'm gonna hook people back up with some shit that they lost though. Me personally, because it was my fault. I fucked up and pissed them off. So. All right. Well, if you need anything, you let me know, Calamity. I'm gonna close your stuff here. Yeah. For fuck's sake, that was fucking funny. Since when are the dreads in high sec? Well, since you bring a rattlesnake to a fucking sleeper fight and fucking tear him up, apparently. The sleeper's like, I see your scorpion or your rattlesnake, and I trump you with a dread. I was like, oh fuck. I'm glad I didn't have my rattlesnake in there though. I'm pretty grateful for that. That would have been bad. That's some funny shit. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. Everybody take 5 minutes or so. 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever you need.
Username says last post.
And,
username says
grab yourself some, refill some coffee.
Glad I'm cooking.
Glad you're cooking? Yeah, I'm glad we didn't lose so much more. Are you taking a break? I'm just refueling, Hyper. I'm just grabbing some more coffee and maybe a bite real quick, and I'll be right back. Using the hit the head real quick and be ready to rock and roll. I gotta refit myself another procure. Carl, we lost Carl.
Username says I know I was on the money.
Knew you were on the money? Yeah, you're pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. Yep, be right back, guys. For Carl.
Username says we should mine in Umaka.
Back. The question I have next. So I have a question. Is that dread still going to be there?
Username says I'm active army.
Oh, okay. I used to be. Obviously. That was a long time ago. It was like 13 years ago. I got out 13 years ago, so... Spreadsheets in space, my favorite. Oh,
Username says where you have 10 procurers and add a sign when you need them.
Ha, that's true.
Username says 1 for T now to 5B.
14T, now 25B. Oh, okay. I was a 15 Tango myself. I came back in as at one point I came back in as an 89 Alpha and then went back to 15 Tango again, so... Did I lose my ship? I did.
Username says 14 is Ada.
Is Ada? Remind me what Ada is. I don't know what Ada is. I did. It's a funny story. I picked a fight with some sleepers while we were mining, and so then they kicked the shit out of me with my procurer. So I came back with a rattlesnake and kicked the shit out of them. So then they came back with a dread and fucked up the whole fleet. Air defense? Okay. Thank God the porp was out of there. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh, the alarm. The alarm, guys. Oh man. So the question I have is the dread still going to be there? And is the dread something that we could tackle and wipe it out? And does it have anything worth killing?
Username says my cousin is a drone mech, though.
I almost did that. So when I got out, I was over in Kandahar. I was attached to the 101st. And I was promotable, so I was almost getting promoted. I had my sergeant, basically. I'd done everything I needed, and I was about ready to get promoted to sergeant. So I was in promotable status. And I had a recruiter come out to me and talk to me when I was out with the 101st, and they said, you know, they offered an opportunity for me to go be a drone mechanic, but I would have to, and I'd go out there. They take me to flight school, and I'd go out there.
Username says Dread has a phenomenal weapon and will kill any ship on it.
Will it? So it's not worth taking everybody out there to fuck it up. Well, it was Tyrannos, whatever fuck Tyrannos is. There was at least 2 of them. So it's not worth? Damn. Don't people do that? Don't people hunt that stuff?
Username says need marauders.
Ah, how many?
Username says no way to hunt them.
No way to... Well, I mean, we know where one is, if it's still there. EMF, thank you for the follow. We're gonna strip mine Yumaka instead? Alright. Well, let me go... Let me grab myself a procurer again, because I lost it.
Username says I'm not going back to that system.
I wouldn't go back. I wouldn't go back to that system. We don't know what happened to it. We don't know if it's still going to be there or not. It tore us up. It tore us up something fierce. Here, let's, oh no, hold on, I want to save the fitting. Give me it back. Give me it back. I want it back. Give me back my shit.
Username says oh.
They'll keep coming back to that belt? Damn. Oh, appreciate it, EMF. Glad to have you here, man. 07 to you. The Tyrannos is a battleship, but somebody said that there was a dread there, and so there was two different Tyrannos, top damage final. It's just the one. So I don't know if there is. Maybe it's just a battleship. But somebody said that there was a dread there. But the one Tyrannos fucked my shit up pretty quick. Anybody want to go in there with a cloaky and find out? Oh, the price is changed a
Username
bit
says
on this.
they are me.
They are me. Yeah, I'm kidding. Alright. Give me my ship. I should have it set up, right? Where you at over here? Where you at, Brock?
Username says give wormhaulers a run for their money.
Do they? How long have I been playing? On and off for about 17 years, give or take.
Username says Cassandra is a dread in a battle cruiser or battleship, and she has a phenomenal weapon.
Does she? Okay. Pirates were like clowns, inappropriate at the workplace. That's awesome. That's funny shit. All right.
Username
so...
says 2016.
You sent me a DM with your kill? Wait, with your kill? Where'd you send it to me at? What? I got you, bud. I got you, Spec. If I can find your character's name here. There you are. Hook yourself back up, bud. And there's for some emotional damages, too. Oh, my bad, man. There you go, bud. No, it's my fault. I'm the one that picked a fight with him. All right. Can I fit all that shit back in there, please? It would be nice. Oh, where's my loss at? There we go. I should have it all, right? There we go. Should have everything ready to rock and roll. There it is. And then the crystals, throw the crystals in there. Boom. We gotta change the name. We gotta name it. Alright. Where is it? Name it, rename it. Where it at? Change the name. Carl Jr., because Carl got taken out. There we go. Oh, they're still there.
Username says they do a pretty good avocado bacon burger.
They do. They do. My favorite, it wasn't from Carl Jr.'s, but is with like the older school traditional Hardee's, was their jalapeno turkey burger was my favorite. Karma for dodging death so much last night. Oh, you did fine, man. You did absolutely great. It was karma because I picked a fight with him. Got pissed him off myself.
Username says, can I commission your crew to come mine my ore anomalies in my wormhole?
You could probably commission some of them. Feel free to ask. I mean, for those that are wanting to dive into that, absolutely. I'm not going to tell them they can't. It's up to them. All right, where are we at, guys? Give me a location. Where are we headed? We're headed back home. I'm headed back home. Let's see if what we can do over back home.
Drive active.
On the way to you guys. Full belt. Sweet. Again, I'm glad I just got all the loot off of my ship before they decided to give it to me. What kind of wormhole are you on, Zen? Yeah. Or in? God. Game looks beautiful. Still, to this day, 20 years later. Game still looks good.
Username says it Thomas Dowd 5/3 and a 4 for 1.
So we got to wait for everybody to leave, wait for them all to leave out of that, because there's probably some decent salvage still in there. Somebody's gonna have some fun in there. They're gonna go in there. They're gonna see 2 busted up procurers and a bunch of other stuff probably in there.
Username says Salter is still in Addisine with a trophy game moored until Mort went to bed.
Ah, okay. Azir, did you find your way back, or are you still taking care of the little ones?
Username says it Thomas Dowd. Who do you run with?
Hey, Amp. You're gonna work on the office in Addison tomorrow morning? Alright. Spec says, time for you to dip. Have a great one. No, thank you so much, man. Sorry for the loss, my guy. I learned a lesson. Don't pick a fight with the sleepers. They come back with a dread. Oh, or with at least, at the very least, they come back with Tyrannos is ready to shit all over you. Okay, we'll remember this.
Username says it Thomas Dowd Law SF.
Gonna check back in a bit. Alright.
Username says if you mess with sleepers, move on or die law.
I guess. I mean, I didn't think they'd come back full force like that. I thought maybe like they'd come back a little bit. You know, trickle in here, trickle in there.
Username says it definitely wasn't. I'm telling my dad's situation.
Oh, it was fun. You gotta be able to laugh at stuff like that, though, right? Like, you have to. I mean, I think it's part of the game. And a good time, you know? We learned. How do you make money in Eve? Well, there's 1,000 different ways to answer that question, JS. It just depends on how you want to make money in Eve, really. Right now, we're mining.
Username
So
says
it's
how
probably
much
the more-
longer till corp management skill completion.
Oh, probably half an hour or so. Let me double check here.
Username says it Thomas Dowd indeed.
We're probably doing the most passive activity that you could probably do in the game. We're mining rocks, or asteroid belts and such in space, and then you can either sell that for just straight ISK in-game currency, or you can manufacture, or you can reprocess it and then use that reprocessed materials to make other things in the game, which then can sell for ISK as well. That's just that's just 2 things that you can do in game to make some money. There's ratting, run around killing NPCs, gathering their bounties, basically doing bounty hunting for NPCs. There's exploration, where you run around and you're looking for hacking data sites to find like lost alien technology and such, and you can sell that for money. You can do missions for corporations and entities in the game, where you go out there, you do the task they ask you to do, and you come back and they give you rewards for it. Lots of different things that you could do in the game. Used to have a corp, and that mines rocks. Can't wait to get back. Well, can't wait to have you back, JS. Welcome back, by the way. Alright, I am warping to you guys.
Drive active.
Yeah, now we know. As far as the corporation, we're almost done. So it looks like we're looking at 24 minutes left for the next corporation management skill upgrade. Then I can start throwing invites out again, at least for the next 20. And then we're looking at 15 hours after that, so... Which is cool. I swear that showed like a day at least. So something changed. Hey, hey! Hey, you guys! Alright, get the drones out. Let's eat some rock. There's a big one right there. You start from one side and go to the other, so undo these. Yeah. There we go. Let's go chew on this end. $77 million skill points. Good stuff. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time in the game. A few years under our belt. Still feel like we're new bros, though. Think of Minecraft, but in space? Sorta. I think it's probably closer to... I mean, yeah. I mean, it's sort of like
Username
Minecraft,
says your
also...
attributes give a bonus to train times. So the train faster plus the training booster you have.
I have a training booster? I'm gonna throw this hardener on just in case. I didn't realize I had a training booster on.
Username says little white ring in top left.
Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, I got that from like logging in or some shit. That's probably why. I remember now. I activated that like yesterday or something when I logged in. What type of crystals are you using on this rock? I am using simple asteroid type A. And I know people have mentioned that I'd probably get better yield with type 1s, but there's like a guarantee loss of 33%, but I don't care. I'm not number crunching that much. I'm just out here having a good time with everybody. That's my biggest thing. Come out, have a good time. That's my biggest incentive of coming out here and doing all
Username
this.
says invite Kira.
All right. You're talking about to the corp or just into the fleet? Fleet invite, please. All right. I'm thinking you're talking about the same fleet. Gotcha.
Username says yes.
All right, cool. I wasn't sure. I was like, look at this view, though. I like this view. That's a pretty good one. I like it. We don't need help. Thanks, though. Help is on the way. It's my fault. I take full
Username says send
responsibility
some in Discord of all of us.
of us getting lit the fuck up, or just in general screenshots. Let's check these out. Gonna have to see some of this love. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Look at all this.
Username
Love
says
it.
Bix.
Love it. Looking good. We got lots of good photos of everybody. That one's a good one. I like this one. This is a really good one.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted. All right, next. Just go line by line by line. Oh man, look at all this. This one's getting tore up pretty good. You'll be on mission sharing? Oh, thank you there, Kira. Or Amp. Thank you. You will love all the extra little reputation buffs. Thank you, sir. Very nice, very nice. Oh, there he is. Hey, how's it going? Fancy meeting you here. I won't piss off anymore, I promise. I won't attack anymore. Back to looking at the ship. We all at least get some shield buffs while you're around. Yeah, not that it would have really made too much of a difference, I don't think. I think that Tyrannos came through, it would be just tearing us up all the same. Compress! Compress, guys, compress. There we go. Oh god, this game. Good luck not getting ganked. Well, Robert, to be fair, we've been out here for the better part of 4 hours, and the only reason we died is not because of a player.
Username says for my last post.
What's your last post? Where? Oh, you're like, spec stuff's over here. Oh, hold up. Let's see here. Was this his? He had 71 mil in his?
Username says I gave you a Gibbs slap for the autos.
Gave me a Gibbs slap? I don't know what you mean, sir. Where the hell did my chat go just now?
Username says this character.
Asteroid is depleted.
2 seconds here. Gotta find my damn chat. Not the chat channels, like all of the chat game. Like all of my chat just fucking closed down? There it is. There it is. God damn. Pain in the ass. I didn't see your last post though. Where was it? Where was your last post at? And forgive me, Sal, for whatever you're saying, it's going right over my head. NCIS character? What did we do? I have been added as a contact. Oh, Grim. You add Grim to the contact. I thought he was already added. That wasn't it, though. Good standing, sir. Oh, okay.
Username says watch this TV series watch for character named Gibbs.
It would make sense why I didn't understand it. Now I don't feel bad. Yeah, I mean, a lot of shit goes over my head, but damn. Alright, rock time. There's a Zir. The money engine is back. Alright, another asteroid field getting ready to get chewed down. How are we looking on our inventory? Oh, we're good. We're plenty good. Kevin, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here this evening. How are you? Cycling? Alright, let's get it. We are good. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. The music does make this really just kind of awesome. Just hanging out, chilling. Let me close this probe scanner. I don't need that thing open. Have we reached any of our progress here? It doesn't really... The progress shows very little. I feel like we're... maybe it's just because we're hardly scratching the surface on this. Maybe that's why it's 0% right now. Is that why? It's because we're hardly putting a dent into this thing? We don't even have a percentage, it says. I'm going to untrack that because that doesn't seem to be a fun one. Opportunities track down that action, says something here. Let's view this detail. What is going on? What is happening? Are we aligning out of here? Remember to align a bit to HQ every time you move in the belt. That is very true. That's a good idea. Align to the dock. That's a smart one. Or is it the line to the safe spot? Probably. Will do. Daddy-o, thank you for the follow. Thank you, good sir, for the support. Glad to have you here. How you doing this evening? Let's see, which one are you talking about? There's a bunch of them. Oh, fair. It's like I'm looking around, I'm like, there's a ton of people running around out here. Like, there's a couple of them out there. It's a pretty busy system for, you know, where we're at. So.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're getting at. Yeah, you're right. How do you look at everybody's? Oh, that's right. Go to the corp. Where would it be? NPC standings. Oh, damn. Holy crap. Yeah, people have been kicking ass. Wolf did say he was 10 with corporate police force, right? When I spoke to him the other day. Fun fact, the direction that you're facing doesn't matter. What do you mean? The direction that you're facing? Looking pretty good. Is that the only ones that they've been knocking stuff out for? Recently changed. The align time will be the same whether you're facing where you want to go or if you face away. Oh. Still gotta hit that 75% from standing still. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That's pretty cool. I like it. I check out the group that we pissed off, but you know, I know it's not going to be a good one. They're not going to be happy with us. On your way to get ya. Hey, Didi, how you doing, man? Good evening. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Metal Gear, I've heard of Eveonline, but not before I started Star Citizen. Is it similar? No, not really. It's similar in the sense it's like it's in space, but Eveonline is more of a sandbox MMO versus Star Citizen's sandbox first-person shooter. With less MMO elements and more just first-person shooter simulator. You're always told aligning makes sure that you're not going to bounce off something collidable, which can delay the warp. That is true. I mean, it does. It can't hurt it, right? Like it can't hurt it by it be aligned. Hey, David, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. And Metal Gear, welcome, by the way, as well. If you got any questions, let me know, you know, outside of just if it's like similar. They do have a free version. Okay, I'll do a little bit of advertising for them, a little free advertising on their part. They do have an alpha clone that you can play for free. So if you're curious, you can try it. And it's for like the first, I guess it's 5 million skill points. It used to be 8, I think, but now it's down to 5 million skill points, which is still a long time. It's like a month of playing at the very least. You can have a good time and test the waters to see if it's your cup of tea or not. Galenting Navy or Undercorp? Cycling, alright. I don't know what you're asking. Ooh, wow, we had quite a bit here to compress. How you been, man? All the rocks. All the rocks. Having a good old time. There's a big old rock. Look at this thing here. It's a tiny little thing for all what we're doing to it. See anybody flashy, so I think we're all right for now. All right, we're almost done with our skill plan. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. If you guys are looking for if you messaged me earlier and you're one of the crew that was looking for the corporation invites, 5 minutes and I'll be able to get you guys those corp invites. No new applications as of right now, though. So if you guys are looking for those, here 5 minutes. 5 minutes and they will be available. And then we'll have some shortly after that as well. Another day or so when I get my next skill up. Metal Gear, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, good sir. A little tidbit as well. If you guys are looking to try Eveonline out and you're new, you've never had an account before, go ahead and check out the Discord underneath the referral codes on the bottom, it'll give you a free 1 million skill points. So it'll give you a little bit of a leg up, a little bit of a boost as well. Not that it really matters for much for people coming in, but later on you'll realize that that's just a little bit of a boost. So feel free to use that if you guys would like. It helps you out. It does help us out a little bit as well. I'm not going to lie on that front. Let's see here. You have access to level 4s. So I run Federation Navy out of Anya for Galente missions. Okay. Tian saying, I want missions from Navy, and I decline missions that affect state faction. Ore hold checks.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yep, go ahead and check your ore hold, guys. Alright, look for some new rocks that are close by. We got some big ones right here.
The asteroid is depleted.
We can grab what we can out of this real quick. Not that we really need to compress it, but why not? It can't hurt. It's like 3 weeks of training or so. That's pretty good then. I mean, 3 weeks is a long time, especially for a new player. So, yeah, it's not bad. And it gets you, like I said, it gets your foot in the door, and it's free early on. Their alpha clone is free. So, it gets 3 weeks out of the way. The biggest thing I would suggest if you're coming into Eve is the first one. Have patience, because the game is an older style game. And so it rewards people with patience and intuitive minds. Don't be afraid to click on anything, and don't have gear fear in the sense that you're afraid to lose ships early on in the game. Play the game, immerse yourself, have a good time, but don't stress out about the game ever. I mean, if you're stressing, you're not playing the game right. It looks interesting. I'd like to try. I just have to wait until this weekend. Outstanding. Well, if you jump on in, we're going to be on this weekend a little bit as well. Not sure what our activities are going to be doing, but if you're looking for a home, hit us up. We should have room by that time here. Hopefully in the next couple of minutes, we'll have a little bit of room for some people. And there's plenty of people playing outside of just the streams and stuff. Always people looking for groups like things that we're doing right now. Doing mining, missions, home fronts. We do all sorts of different things, and there's different people that like to, they each have their own their niche that they enjoy doing. My niche is high-sec combat sites. That's what I enjoy doing. I like scanning down and looking for those treasure hunting sites. Others like to do stuff like this, like mining. This is a real good casual activity to do. So, Ain Soph, right? Did I say that right? Ain Soph, Sopher, or Sophhour? I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate your support. I'm just gonna call you Soph. All right, because I think that's safer. Jared, thank you for the follow. I was wondering when you were gonna do that. Thank you so much, my guy. Glad to have you here. You've been sticking around all day and asking questions. Thank you, man. Do remember to check out the Corp approved skill plans. That is a great thing for those of you that are coming in along the lines of Green that's mentioning that that's roughly 3 weeks of training. We do have some pretty amazing skill plans here. I'll kind of go over some of them. Courtesy of Azir, Mag, and everybody else that's contributed to these skill plans. There's a lot of variety here. If you guys are curious, if you want to, I'd definitely say start off with your Magic 14. First thing you want to do is basically your core skills on how to do your basic stuff. Gives you a pretty decent variety on all sorts of different activities and ships that you can fly. But it goes into all different areas. Exploration, we got here mining, along with all the specializations for a lot of the different ships as well. Give it a look. Gives you some direction. For those of you that are just now coming back to the game, there is a new tutorial, or there is, first off, a tutorial, and an overhauled new player experience. So give it a shot, guys. Again, don't rush into it. Take your time. Enjoy the game for what it is. And that is a game.
Skill training completed.
There we go. Skill management level 3 is ready to rock and roll.
Is depleted.
For Sal and anybody else that's wanting to get into the Corp, now's your time.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right.
Username says at Metal Gear there are plenty of combat stuff.
There is. So the stuff that I was mentioning before, both mission running and the high-sec combat exploration sites are all combat sites. There is PvP in the game.
Username says you have to relog
so-
to take effect.
Oh yeah? Well, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta log off. Oh, fuck it. I'll just be right back. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. I'm coming back. I don't know if I had to actually like log out of the system or not safely or not, but we're coming back in regardless. Bodhi, thank you for the follow. Where is the fleet? We're still in the same area, Jera. We're outside of, or not in Rubus anymore, are we? I think we're in Umaka or something. Man, I miss Eve, but not really. Loki, glad to have you back, man. Are you going to join us, Jera? You're going to join us in our festivities. We're just chilling out, man. Like I said, we're just having a good time. Yes, I want to join the fleet. I'm coming back. Oh, I left my drones out there too still. Oh, they made it back.
Username says still can't get into Corp.
No? Let's check the Corp applications again. I might have to like dock up or something real quick. Here, let's put these in the mining drones here area, right? Do I have mining drones set up here? I do. There we go. Salvage drones. I do have a salvage drone. And then hornets. I should have a hornet drone folder. Somewhere. There they are. ECM drones. I have one of those as well. Sweet. What I will do is I will try. You just want to know what system? Are you coming to say hi, Jera? Are you coming to say hello? The fact that it takes months of real time to fly a decent ship is rough. Well, I would say it doesn't take months to fly a decent ship. It just depends on what you're doing in the game. Like I said, I like and enjoy high security space activities, and none of that requires months of training to do. And so I'd argue it just kind of depends on what your cup of tea is. The more in-depth, the more complicated stuff that you're wanting to do, yeah, it's going to require a little bit more time and investment in the game. Again, the game rewards patience, and the game rewards time investment as well. That way you can't just dive on in and do endgame stuff on day 2, day 3, or what have you. He says, I am. But I understand that some people like to get into some of the deeper stuff without having. I mean, but you know, that's just not the way the game was designed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to dock up here, guys, and I'm going to see if maybe that helps.
Warp drive active.
I'll be right back. Well, that just depends there, Kiljera. Is that how you say your name? Is that right? Yes, it is. It just depends on what your intentions are there, my guy. Yeah. You mess with Elite Dangerous? I actually loved Elite Dangerous. One of the reasons why I stopped playing Elite Dangerous is because they kind of changed the time.
Docking permission requested.
They had changed
Docking request
the
accepted.
the power play to be less relevant. And the power play was one of the reasons that I got into it, because I liked the idea of flying a space smuggler and working for one of the entities. I also got my Warthog HOTAS, but my computer struggles with the power management of the throttle. So it's difficult to enjoy the game when that's an issue that I struggle with that HOTAS setup. And then they came out with, was it Horizons? Or am I thinking of a different game? I think I'm thinking of Eve when I think of Horizons. They came out with the space legs, and it was really horrible. It was really buggy on launch and just didn't really work. And so I took a break, and I just haven't really revisited Elite Dangerous.
Username says send Saldling88 a corp invite.
All right. Did it work this time? Applications. I'm not seeing any applications in here. Let's see what our shows for our bulletins. Not bulletins.
Username says same thing for me with Elite Dangers.
Yeah, I enjoyed Elite Dangerous. I loved my Clipper. My Clipper was amazing. Member list. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting people in.
Username says it dropped Saldling's invite.
Did it now? Are you able to? Oh. Well, I can try to look for you. It's called Saltlines? Saltlines? Oh, I just totally jacked that up.
Username says Ed did an entire arc where the space starfish invaded the bubble coos. We tortured one of their babies. It was insane. Username says I forget what it was that I liked. It was a big wedge. That's all I remember.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Username says Saldling88.
Okay. Like the spaceships. One of the biggest things one of the biggest issues I had with Elite Dangerous was the ship designs were pretty bad in my opinion. I found them pretty terrible. That's why I liked the Clipper. The Clipper was one of the coolest looking ships that I found, and I enjoyed flying that, and I enjoyed flying the Vulture, but the Vulture was ugly as shit. Oh, Saltline. Is it Saltline or Saltlines? Saltline88. All right, there you are. Where you at here? There you go. Unable to accept. So, I'm curious. Does that not change the corporation plan? Let's take a look. I could have swore giving the extra plus 20 corporation members allowed per level, that would have given us, we did gain another level. I guess we'll start getting this one too here. Buy and inject, and then I could probably throw that one up. That'd be a few seconds probably, right? Might as well max that one out too, because we're going to need all sorts of... That's for corporate contracts. And Megacorp management. What's this one going to do? Plus 100 members.
Username says Asp Explorer is the ship name that and the Diamondback.
Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, the Diamondback I'm not a fan of. The Asp, though. I thought about getting into an Asp or a little bit of Explorer. That was good stuff. I had a good time with that. And I loved the way that flying Elite Dangerous ships felt. In comparison to Star Citizen, I think that it beats Star Citizen hands down, in my opinion. I just hated the ship designs. However, Star Citizen has some really good ship designs. But Elite Dangerous doesn't. But Elite Dangerous ships fly better, in my opinion. So it's a real, like, it's real hit or miss. How long is that going to take? Can we get that?
Username says I want to try both with a flight rig.
Let me have it. Yeah, I have a HOTAS. I have a really nice one, but it's extremely power hungry. Yeah, I don't know what we gotta be doing here. The Corp skill says that you have to update the Corp before the cap increases, whatever that means. Update the Corp, huh? What does that mean? Update the Corp. We're trying to get more people in here, huh? Editing details. Update with my skills. Maybe that's what it talks about. Hey, there we go. Haha! Figured it out, guys. Thanks, Calamity. Thanks for the heads up. We got it clarified. There we go. Now we got some stuff going on. There you go. All right, now we're good, guys. Now if you're looking for the corporation invites, all those people that were looking in earlier, if you're still hanging around, hit us up with the corp invite if you're looking for one. How much is this ship? Oh, this ship's not that expensive. Maybe 20 mil. Metal Gear, thank you so much for the heart me, and welcome to the team. 58 mil is how much the ship's worth. Just the ship itself. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we're gonna head back out. Ta-da! Hell yeah. Together. Let's see here. You did nullsec pirating and salvaging? Nice. Loki, that's how we started the game.
Want to see pricey look at Asia's Orca.
No kidding. No kidding. On the way.
Drive active.
You played a ton between 2000. I'm looking at Michael, if you're still here, McDonald. I'm reading your stuff, so I'm going to backtrack on some of the stuff I might have missed. 2009 to 2012. How hard is it to get back in, and will any of your stuff still be there? Most of it's probably there somewhere in one way, shape, or form. And it's not that hard to get in, especially considering since long it's been.
Username
it's
says
been so
only
long since you played.
675,000 effective hit points.
Only. Since you've played, Michael, they have a tutorial, a fully voiced tutorial. They have an overhauled new player experience, and they have multiple systems in place, including the activities menu, the opportunities tab, and the air program to help give people a little bit of direction when it comes to wanting to know how to play the game. Where'd everybody go? All right, we're here, we're back.
Username says so. Eve is more expensive than Star Citizen.
No, Eve is not.
Username says is this Eve industry plan lol.
Is this a Eve industry plant? No. No, not at all. Today we decided to do something a little bit different. Azir has been begging me to do some stuff for mining, and I've been wanting to get into doing some fleet mining anyway, because it's more of a casual, more of a casual activity anyway for a great evening like today. Camo, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you for the support. But I would absolutely say that Eve is not more expensive than Star Citizen, because first off, you can get into Eve without spending a dime. I do have a boost from something that I grabbed in earlier. Like I logged in and I got some boost, some random boost. So I do have a little bit, and we do have Azir here hooking us up with his porpoise. He's hooking us up with that.
Username says yes, we have fleet boosts.
Let's see. Marauders 5 done in 2 hours. 5 Marauders 5. Hell yeah, congrats there, Amp. Congrats. That's awesome. 2 hours. That's gonna be a feels good moment when you get that in. We got our drone, or we got our, was it drones 5? No. We got something to 5 the other day. I can't remember. I'm actually curious. What is my...
Username says, is it all camera angles from outside the ship, or can you do first person?
You can do first person, but it's not like what you would think. I forget what it is. I think it's Control F3. Nope, that ain't it. Control 3. Fuck, I don't remember. It's one of those fucking buttons. How do you... what's the hotkey again for going in first person? It really isn't... it's really not that great. See if I go to approach this rock here. You'll kind of see what I mean. You can kind of control it with the arrow keys, your ship, but it's really dumb looking. It's mainly just like, yeah, the camera angles and zoom out. You get some good screenshots and stuff. It's very, very visual, eye candy type of a game.
Username says click the thing near ship stuff.
Over here somewhere. I mean, the tactical camera. Oh, it's Alt then. Alt 3. There you go. So this is the first person. If you want to look at it from that, that's what it is, and you can kind of control the ship by moving the arrow keys, something like that. It's really not that. It's not worth it. I don't find it enjoyable to go into the first person mode. Thank you, Zen. It only just took a second to hover over. Like, oh yeah, cycling.
Username
Thank you,
says
sir.
law
Thank you.
remember when they let us walk in stations.
I do, and I missed that. Maybe they'll bring it back. Maybe they'll bring it back one day. But hey, Vanguard's coming out. I'm kind of excited about Vanguard. I think that if I can't get stationed walking around and stuff, maybe we'll get Eve Vanguard to pop off and be. Maybe they can intertwine that again with Eve, like Dust 514 had. That would be awesome. You spend more time zoomed so far out with. Yeah, sometimes I really like emphasizing on the ship design and the aesthetics. I like taking it all in. It is a very stunning, visually stunning game. So if you don't take advantage of that, you're missing out on a good portion of the game, in my opinion. But I understand the practicality of having the tactical menu up and zooming out, having an idea of what's coming. I mean, there's a time and a place for all of that. Is everybody else in a different mining or a different asteroid field, or what's everybody doing? Where's everybody at? Let's see who's all here with us. I think they're probably in a different asteroid field, aren't they? I know that AMP is doing missions, so some of us are running missions. I know that. Did you still got that other squad set up? They might have dipped. A lot of people had to go for the night, so that's all good too.
Username says agreed it does look appealing to the eye. I do kind of like the music in the background.
Yeah, the music in the backgrounds is a huge key component of the game, and very soothing, immersive. And at some point they had like rock music that would kind of kick in a little bit when you got into a combat site. It's been a long time since I've heard that. I don't know if they went away from that or if it's just not working as intended anymore. But they used to have that, and that was kind of a cool concept that they used to have. Kill Jera. Oh man. I think after the next big cycle, I think that we might start wrapping things up.
Username says Otis Spunkmeyer banana nut muffin for the win.
Why am I scared? No, I ain't scared. I lost a ship already today. I mean, I don't have gear fear in this game. I just don't. I don't care enough in that sense to be stressed about it. So, I mean, outside of your kill mail that you might get, you ain't gonna get any like, you're gonna get a laugh out of it. Like, I'll laugh at it, but that's about all you're gonna get out of it. So, I mean, I think that's part of the issue that a lot of people have. They're so scared to have a good time. They're so scared to go out and venture off and do things like have a casual, morning coffee or evening stream with their fleet. I don't care like that anymore. I'm getting too old, I guess. You've shifted your focus to mining now. I haven't chewed rocks since 2007. Damn. In my kill mail, it's just losses for me, bud. I've lost 2 strats this week and 4 geckos. I'm down to 2. Bill. Ooh. The geckos, my guy. That's a loss. Holy shit. I tell you what, Jera. If you come hang out with us, let's see, the next hard time. I mean, you can come hang out with any of the corporation members. If you come into Port Farouk, you're more than welcome to join us on any of the activities that we're doing. Come into Port Farouk, introduce yourself, say hi, you know, jump in and tag along with us for a little bit. And if you're so inclined to hang out with us, you can jump into the corporation or throw an application in as well. This Saturday is not Saturday. Yeah, Saturday is probably the next hard time that we're going to do something on the stream. But we definitely I jump in all the time off stream. So I like to do combat sites, combat exploration sites. You know, the Guristas outposts are my favorite sites to run in HiSec. They're really fun to. The dopamine hit is really good feeling. All right, Azir, I think I'm going to bounce out here, guys. I think that's it's been a great evening. Had a blast, and I think that's where I'm going to call it. You guys are more than welcome to continue going on, obviously, and but if I didn't pay you back for any of the losses...
Username says lol hard time, such a soldier.
What? Hard time, such a soldier? We had a good time. I had a great time. Today was a blast. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, commanders. I'm headed out for the night.
Username says using the phrase lol. Username says, alright, I gotta get ready for work. Lol.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, talk to you later. All right, Metal, thank you so much for coming in. Glad to have you here. Again, if you could jump in on your alpha
Username
what have
says
you.
8 man. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Mag. Hit us up in game with a DM. If throw us an application if you're looking at finding a home, and we'll hook you up. We'll hook you up with some experience, with some activities that we can do. You know, some advice if that's all you're looking for. Whatever you're looking for, man. We're pretty laid back here. I take pride that the folks that I fly with are pretty laid back, relaxed folk, and pretty understanding, always willing to help people out, and that's why we decided to start the corporation. And I couldn't be more grateful for all the help and stuff that I've gotten with people. So, along with everybody from the stream as well, thank you guys from top to bottom. There's so many people, I couldn't shout them out all if I wanted to. So thank you so much for all of you guys' support. Next hard time is gonna be Friday, probably Friday evening. We'll probably do either Friday morning or, excuse me, Friday evening or Friday afternoon, give or take. We're gonna do some V Rising. My missus she's been tugging along me to do some V Rising. So we're gonna hit it back up, come back to some of our roots, and then probably the evening we'll probably do a little bit of Eve, and then Saturday and Sunday as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, it's been a pleasure. My name's Farouk. This is an Eveonline, and I'll see you guys next time. Better, guys.
Username says I'll definitely check it out Saturday. Just unsure as to what time. .A honey-do list.